Hello, testing 1 2 3. Sorry about my opening my starting soon screen. The music was even playing. Apparently, it was muted, and I never mute that audio piece. So that was a very odd occurrence. So then I got on OBS, it was muted. I'm like, why is it muted? Yeah, it was confusing to me. Anyway, I sure as heck didn't mute it when I last streamed, so I always leave it unmuted. So that was a very strange occurrence. Anyway, let me make sure my PS4, because my PS4 capture and all that stuff is on, but sometimes you have to like do that and all that, so just to get it on. Okay, that was a lot of background noise and stuff. We have a fan, we have our air conditioner on, man. It is super hot. You already know that. That's for sure. I just want to let the game music play in the background. So it's taking time to load up, of course. There we go. You appeared a little bit. Look at my cat right there. He's settling down. See, Miss Jinx, you're starting the show. Yeah, sit right there looking. Yeah, but there's a little kitty. I'll show you. Hey, what's up, Miss Jinx? Yeah, you star of the show right now, huh? Don't know what's going on, but sitting there relaxing and everything. That's my little cat right there. Yep, found her in the garage one day. Kept hearing cat noises, and then didn't know where it was coming from the garage. Didn't know where it was, and then eventually found it. It was hidden in one of those little, in between those box areas and everything, because we had so much stuff, and so it was like finding the finding our cat. I mean, finding the kitten there. Of course, I was making sure the kitten was taken care of, making sure that the mama cat would come on by, but. But eventually, I follow the directions or instructions. There's a principle, the things you do to make sure like, is the mama cat around? Sort of, but we just couldn't tell. And I was trying to keep my distance, making sure. And I got to a point where I was still concerned, and it was like, okay, well, it's up to me. Do I want to leave the kitten there or not? Yeah. And so, because I hadn't seen the mama cat. Yeah. It's just one of those challenging situations. And then finally I decided, you know what? I'll take the kitten in. Raised her ever since. Yeah, so many cats neighborhoods, so I don't like go around trying to look for like, oh, let me find some lost, because most of them have a mama cat nearby, so I leave them alone. But yeah, if I could tell at the point where, okay, I ain't see no mama cat, even though I'm hitting, even though I'm making sure I'm not disturbing, I'm away from the spot. Yeah, I got to make up my mind. It's a responsibility if I was going to do it, and I took the liberty upon myself to do so. Now, hey, Miss Stinky. Now it's just looking after her. I've been looking after her since. Okay, since I'm already starting and everything, and I gotta. What's up, Miss James? Did you need something? I try not to play with her too much with my hands because I know she and cats get older. I mean, their bite can really do a lot. So I usually use toys, lure toys, and all that stuff with her. Yeah, I avoid using the hands. I don't want to use that. Yeah. So even when sometimes I pet her, she's fine. And other times she gets excited when I try to bet she want to be like, I want to play with the hands. Like, nope. Let me. He's got toys for you. All right. So now I'm gonna switch gears real quick. So let me. I'm gonna turn on this for the full screen game screen real quick, and everything. There we go. Voila. Oh, hey, what's up, Haseo? What's up, bro? How you doing? Oh. Say hello to Miss Jinx over there. Hey, Miss Jinx, say hello to Haseo. Say hello to everybody. Yep, there's the cat right there. Hold on. Actually, let me move the camera a bit. I thought I put it over there. There we go. It was on that separate filter screen. So I thought I full screened it. There we go. You cleaning yourself over there, Miss Jinx? Yeah, you relaxed over there, Miss Jinx. Yeah, there's a cat right there. Just looking around, just taking care of herself and all that. All right, cool. Okay. All right, that's good. I'm glad that worked out. Okay. Still head peeking there. I see your head peeking there, Miss Jinx. Looking around, huh? All right, well, for the sake of the next screen, I'm going to put up threshold. Oh, you making some chicken for brunch? Delicious. Okay. Okay. Uh. All right. So we're about to begin. So where I left off previously on the last stream, I was headed into Fontaine, met the Hydro Archon. I know I saw you BRB. Met the Hydro Archon. Let's see, just a quick recap. Yeah, met the Hydro Archon who tried to duel with me, but then that ended. Well, she failed miserably, and that ended quickly. Thanks to the help of Linnea. It was such an absurd law, by the way. I think she's literally gone bonkers. I know my buddy was telling me about, like, she seems like she's like in the loony bin, like cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Like something's going on with this Hydro Archon. It's like something's wrong. Like what kind of, like, oh, there shouldn't be no floating object or something like that. And like, object? She's literally talking. What do you mean object? Like, so are you referring to, like, so like if there was like some fairies or anything, like, or any, or Sealy, like, oh, they're floating objects? I mean, my goodness, I'm just like, it's just confused. I'm like, is this person okay? Like, what kind of law is, I mean, if you want to cap on, like, you know, we can talk about like strange laws around the world, but like, but my goodness, I'm really curious. I mean, and the fact that they admitted from the very beginning that this so-called court of Fontaine literally is an opera house where you even have performances. So what could be considered a place for court of justice is literally a drama house, an opera house. I call it a drama house, so to speak. That's crazy. Oh, you're back, Haseo. Yeah, just doing a recap. Yeah, so I already met the Hydro Archon who tried to duel me, but then Linnea helped me with that. That law of floating object thing, that was ridiculous, and then I was like, what? And then apparently, she's all that, oof, sorry, I'm losing my train of thought, because I was thinking about something earlier. Sorry. Paimon as a floating object. I'm like, are you kidding me? They wanted a duel? I'm like, really? But I like when he said, oh yeah, we fought Archons before. We fought an Archon before. We're ready to fight you. If you want a duel. And then also, let's not forget, the fact that the court of Fontaine is literally an opera house is ridiculous in itself. It is all ridiculous. And one of the person I talked to in Fontaine mentioned how, like, you know, yeah, even though it's like Court of Fontaine Opera House, sometimes it could even be some people out there might actually blur them together. So it's like if it's like a performance. I already can tell something's wrong here. Like, something's off here. This case that I'm also dealing with the missing young girls and what we just and then now Assistant Cal is apparently dead. He was found in the box, crushed, apparently. So now I'm gonna find out more about this case and see what's going on. All right, so let's go ahead and continue. Now, since I'm at a point in the story, yeah, for the sake of me discovering what's about to happen, yeah, no one spoil the story or no one tell me like what's happening in the story further on. I might have some hints, but for now, the trailer did show some stuff, but for now, that's all I know. So I'm gonna discover the rest for myself. Cal found in box. Yeah, so I know that Kyle was found because he was crushed, and the lady was missing. So now I want to find out about the clues. Let's take a look. So you gotta examine everything, and even witnesses and people's comments can also play a factor. Alright. So examine the white line. This is where the magic box was struck. If Cal weren't inside the box at that moment, he might have dodged the falling water tank. Right. If he was outside, he would have either got knocked back because of the force coming down, because it came straight down on the box when we saw it. Or, like, yeah, right away he could have fallen over, off away from it a bit. If he was, assuming he's not so close to it, right? He's a little close if he was outside, but he was inside, apparently. So, because of that, he got crushed. Somehow. Yeah, I mean, somehow. What I mean, somehow. Yeah. So I'm just noting stuff down. It's just me. I'm doing it anyway. Okay, let's see here. What else are we examining? So I just examined the white line. I know I talked to Esmond. Yeah, so he already has been talked to. So I gotta talk to them. Let's take a look at this. Damaged magic box. The broken magic box was left on the scene after the guards completed their investigation. Right, they left it alone because you want to examine it as is. Right. Looking at it now, the water tank must have struck it really hard, which it did. It's a heavy object, so obviously when it came down, crushed it. And poor Cal was inside when that happened. And then, yeah, it broke and caused it to fall. She's just so funny with them glasses and mustache. So either Lene didn't realize this was a safety concern. I'm just looking at where the rope snapped. Why are you suddenly so... This bit's made from different material, but there's still a little bit of it left. Like a type of flash cotton. So it was a setup. So this was arranged. This was a setup. This rope was used to suspend the water tank. It suddenly broke when the fireworks were being launched on stage. The investigation has shown that the location where the rope snapped was made So the location where the rope snapped was made of flammable material. So it was made of flammable material. So I flash cut. I know they're taking notes there. I want to do it anyway. I'm just doing it because I'm an investigator. For the scene. Plus, I want to relax. Today's a relaxing day, so I can do what I want. I'm just like, let me relax, and then soon I'm going to get me some water to keep myself hydrated. I hope you're keeping cool. I don't know. Is it really hot? I'm sure it's very, very hot over there, Haseo, unless you're different kind of weather over there. Because sometimes, like, they say, yo, it's raining and storming out there, but over here it could be, like, nice, cool weather, or calm weather, or sunny. So I'm just curious what weather you're in on your section right now. I think you would be hot weather because it's summer, but I'm just curious. Rain and thunder. Okay. See what you guys got to say.
調査チームの方から新しい情報が入った。あの抽選機、やっぱり問題があった。
An issue with the random number selector, you say? Oh, here we go. So then I can keep record. So yeah, the investigation guards indicates that the fireworks launched at the tail end of the magic performance set the rope dangling the water tank alight. Oh, you said this was good? Oh, you mean like all this here? Or are you talking about something else? Okay. The investigation from the guards indicates that the fireworks launched at the tail end of the magic performance set the rope dangling the water tank alight, causing the tank to fall and kill Cowell, who was within it. You know what's funny? I remember in the trailer reaction, I said, I wonder if they're going to investigate a murder case, and I was right. More so, you could say it appears right now on the surface to be that of kidnapping. Oh, the case? Oh, I'm sure. So it appears on the surface right now, appears to be that of kidnapping because missing young lady and, of course, murder. I don't think Cal being switched in there was an accident. So this was switch, kidnap, and murder. Young lady missing, guy switched in, dead. So that was meant to happen, actually. So that was premeditated. That was meant to happen. But the question is why kill this person, whether it's relevant. The relevancy could be whether or not the person was the intended target, like as if it was a vendetta or not. I don't think it was a vendetta. I think he just was used in this scenario as like a sacrifice, or just use him maybe as a distraction further. Let them, or something. You know, I don't know. I'm just only looking at what I can on the surface. But right now, looking into it, I can tell that, yeah, they switched him in here on purpose. That he be killed, and the rope was definitely a setup. It seems evident that Linné is the likeliest user of the prop to commit a crime. So obviously it's going to pin him, right? Because he's the user of the prop. So obviously he's going to pin him as the likely suspect, unfortunately. However, the reason for the victim being Cowl, and that's the question. And the reason for the chosen lady's disappearance remains mystery. So why put Cowl in that box? Why take this young lady's question? This rope was used to suspend the water tank. It suddenly broke when the fireworks were being launched on stage. Right? Okay. An investigation has shown that the location where the rope snap was made of flammable material. So this is all the relevant evidence. Right. Okay. So what's the issue with the random number selector?
ほら、だから言ったでしょ。もし選ばれたのが男だったら、果たして犯人は予定通り動いてたかって話ですよ。
Would they say it was purposely set up to select her, the lady?
彼らを手伝う？それは難しいだろう。
I'll have to put a BRB count for every time you do it. No, I'm just kidding. I'll put they create a BRB. How many times House Arrow has said BRB in the chat? 15 times. I'm just kidding. All right. See, when you get back, you're trying to help them? That'll be a tall order.
公演の時、リネはランダムで幸運な観客を選び、その後、その少女が行方不明になったってことになるでしょ?
That actually is a question mark because for her to disappear means it was all arranged. It was all set up.
その時からすでに、
Thought there might be a serious
あ
wrong
の
with the
抽選
machine,
機
so
に
we had
問
to
題
take
があ
it
るん
away
じゃない
for
かと疑って。
inspection.
ああ、そして結果、あれはランダムなんかではなく、どう押しても決まったものしか出ないと分かった。
So it picks it every time.
知っていると思うが、歌劇にしても審判にしても、事前に登録しなくちゃ席が取れないんだ。言い換えれば、誰がどこに座るかということを、リネは最初から把握
This
していたは
further
ず
is
だ。
pinning him to be a suspect at this point.
オイラたちの席もリネが手配してくれたんだよな。
私がなぜ難しいと言ったか、わけが分かっただろう。
Thanks. Sorry to bother you.
リネに不利なことだけど、一応メモしとこう。
So, random number selector. This device was used during Linnea's magic performance to choose a lucky number of the audience. However, the guards have found that it will generate the exact same number no matter what. Clearly, someone has tampered with it. That's the thing. It becomes a question of whether or not if Linnea knew that that machine was going to do that, or it had been tampered with and he didn't know. We'd have to prove that also. Because this is all under his watch. This is his props. This is...
リネのマジックは
I mean,
分野が違えば、事情も全く。
it's really
リネの
something.
マジックは摩訶不思議だ。
But then again, one thing I can keep in mind, though, is the fact that another thing I can take a shot at is the fact that, well, if we're talking about, if this is a number selector and it chooses a number every time, has it been like that for all his performances? Has it always been the same number? See, if that's the case, was he aware of that or not? That's a question mark. You got something there, buddy?
こんにちは。何について調べてるんだ？
ああ、魔術団のメンバーはみんな重要な容疑者とされているから、ここも封鎖されて警察隊が取り調べを行っている最中なんだ。
Makes sense.
ここの席は予約制だからね。予約リストから失踪した少女の身元を突き止められた。
Can you tell us who she
機
is?
密情報じゃないから別に構わないよ。これから住民たちにも捜索に協力してもらえるよう情報公開する予定だしね。 彼女の名はホールジー。
Halsey.
フォンテーヌ人でそこそこ有名な画家だ。
Halsey, a painter.
調べによると、彼女は創作のプレッシャーが溜まっていて、それでここにマジックショーを見に来たらしい。それと、ここの常連じゃない。
Pressure with her work.
魔術団の人間はみんな彼女を知らないと言っている。彼女の人間関係についても調査済みで、容疑者との間に恨みや利害なんかのもつれはない。まあ要するに完全に無関係ってことさ。今までの連続少女失踪事件と全く同じだよ。
これまでの事件もターゲットはランダムに選ばれてたのか？
That's the question.
少なくとも俺たちから見ればそうだね。年齢の近い若い女性っていう身元の情報を除けば何の関連もなかった。
Young woman of the same age.
なるほどな。
気にしないでくれ。もしこの後あの女性を見つけることがあれば必ず俺たちに連絡を入れてくれよ。
Yeah, the
連
case of
続
the
少女失
kidnappings.
踪事件の解決は
The
か
missing
なりの重要
ladies.
事項だからな。
Well, not referred to as disappearance, not kidnapping. But it could be they could have been taken. But yeah, they're missing, and they're young ladies of the same age. And it just so happens to occur in the middle of his show, Lennet's and Lynette's magic show. Information about the missing lady's identity. Halsey is the missing person. She's a famous painter and came to watch the magic show in order to take a break from her own creative work. She isn't known to have been entangled in quarrels with any of the members of Lennet's magic troupe. Didn't she have gray hair? I remember seeing her. I thought her hair was a little grayish white or something. It made it look like it's brown. I thought it was gray when I saw her. I remember. No. I remember it didn't look brown unless it was the lighting. I'll just keep that in mind. Okay. Now, what do you have to say, Sildor? What do you got to say?
あなたたちこの近くを調べてるだろう。私もちょうど興味があってね。
Oh, yeah?
もし何か目新しい情報があればお互い情報交換できる。そう思わないかい？
Alright, why so?
こっちは今のところまだ目処が。
Yeah, random number selector. So we have that. And deceased identity. Deceased is one of Lennet's assistants named Kyle. Okay, we have that. And then we have this. So you have a lot of conversations.
ってないんだけど。
だったらまずは私の推論を聞いてみないか？
You might hypothesize.
私が思うに全ての起因はあ
Loud
の鈍い
thud.
音だと思う。
鈍い音？あ、
Yeah, that happened during the countdown.
この音のことだよ
That
な。
thud.
そう大きな音じゃなかったけど多くの人に聞こえ
I
てた
thought,
は
I'm
ずだ。
sure. Well, I don't remember if I did hear anything.
み
It
んな
was
リネ
just
の
like-
マジックを心待ちにしていた
I
か
was
ら
invested in the
君
scene. I
も
was like,
止めな
what's
かった
going
だろ
on?
う。しかし事件となるとあれも重要な手がかりになるというわけだ。
一理あるな。で、お前はどう考えてるんだ？
そうだな。リネの共犯者によるものかもしれないと考えているよ。例えばリネットが水槽の上にジャンプした音
Hmm?
とかね。そして花火が爆発した瞬間を利用してナイフでロープを切り水槽を落としたんだ。
ジャンプした音にしちゃ大きすぎなかったか？
さあな。バランスを崩して。
Yeah, there was.
激し
Thank
く
you
転ん
for
でしま
yeah,
ったん
thank you
だ
for
ろう。
telling me that. Yeah, because I could have sworn I heard the thud too. You know, I was hearing so many things during the event, so I'm sure I was like hearing sounds because I was hearing sounds, especially in the boxes and then all other stuff. So he's saying, "Oh, they heard that," and she jumped on it, and she might have cut it. But wait, then wouldn't the water tank have started to swing a bit in that case though? Because We already looked at the rope.
他の可能
It
性を考
literally
え
got
てみるよ
flamed.
でもおかげでオイラたちも思い出したぜ。
But what was with that
あ
sound?
の物音は一
We
体
did hear
何
it.
だったんだろうな。
And it did happen. The switching performance, there was an audible thump that many audience members heard. Exactly. So that's the question.
私が見落としたか
Yeah, he was like, oh no, she jumped and cut it, but it's like, yeah, but then it would have been swinging. Did I see how heavy that tank probably looks? Like, I don't even think it would hold up too long. Like, nice try, but it was a good try, but. And we already looked at the other evidences. We have the rope as well. Before I check that, let me look around too. Any other people I need to talk to? Okay, so it's probably up there. All right, here's the other magic box. It looks like an ordinary box, but Linné somehow moved instantly from the stage to being inside of it. How did he do it? Yeah, the key to that magic trick is the question. Okay. Ah, there they are.
リネはまだ警察隊員と交渉してる。ちょっと手間がかかるみたい。きっと誰かがつくことになるけど大丈夫でしょう。リネはまだ警察隊員ときっと誰かがリネはまだ警察隊員ときっと誰かそこのそうあんた正しくはあんたのチンポ
Hey!
ちょっと来てずっとあんたたちのことを観察してたのおいらたちか
That's the Geo lady, isn't it?
あんたたちも茨の道を越えて
You
真
mentioned
実
her
を追
name.
求したいんでしょしかもその格好フォンテーヌの人間じゃないね
How's it? Is it
そうだ
Nora?
けどお前らは
Is
誰
it
だ
Nora? Is that what it is?
スピナディロースラの名は知ってるでしょ紛争の仲裁保護の提供難題の解決どんなこともそつなくこなす
Spina de Rosula does
ス
it.
ピナディロースラそして私こそ
Navia.
名
That's
高
what,
きス
okay.
ピナディロースラの現会長ナビ
Renowned president.
アでもまあうちのルールじゃ私のことはボスって呼んでもらってるけど
Hello there, Navia.
よろしく頼む。
私はマルシ
She
ア
looks gorgeous.
お会いできて光栄です。普段はお嬢様の身の回りを責任を持ってお世話いたしております。
Demoiselle.
あれボスだったりお嬢様だったりどういうことだ
Yeah.
実は
You're not
私
too familiar with those type
2
of
代
names.
目の会長なんだよねマルシラップたちはまだ昔の呼び方が似て
Ah,
ないみたい
previous
だけど
title, huh?
申し訳ありません。もしお嬢様がボスという呼び方を好まれるようでしたら、今後はそう呼ばせていただきます。
いいのいいのあんたたちも私のことはボスじゃなくてナビアって呼んでいいよおおわかったぜって違うオイラたちはもともとスピナディロースラの人間じゃないだろ細かいところは気にしないで それよりこの事件について話しましょう。
Ah, so you want to investigate as well?
まあね、パパの昔のことでずっと連続少女失踪事件には注目してるの。現状から見れば、
Really?
リネは黒幕なんかじゃないと思う。本当か？オイラたちも同じ考えで今は必死に手がかりを探してるところだぞ。ちなみにお前はどうしてそう思ったんだ？
I'm pretty sure she is. I definitely look forward to my interactions with this character from this day forward in Fontaine.
もちろん私の鋭くてよく当たる勘よ。
Okay.
フリーナ様って
So you
ば
did that
いきなり
handstand.
リネの矛先を向けたけど決定的な証拠なんて全くなかったじゃない。
Yep, exactly. Exactly. That's why I find her problematic. So we're in agreement. That quick, without the proper evidence. And then she was kind of hesitant when they was like, well, wait a minute. And he's like, well, kinda. We just need it. But it's like, you don't have, like, what evidence do you have? You're just looking at stuff. How do you know that he intended that to happen? It could just be seen as an accident for him, but somebody else behind the scenes. Like, come on, man. It's gotta be somebody else behind the scenes.
大審判官が彼女の話を遮って告発するかどうかを聞いたでしょ。あれ以上調子に乗って不謹慎な発言をしないようにってことなの。告発したら審判のプロセスが始まることになる。その雰囲気の中じゃフリーナ様は絶対に引かないでしょ。お前が水人を信用してないだけのように聞こえるけどな。じゃああんたはどう思う？確かにあの水人は面白い。でも彼女が好きだからって盲目的に支持するわけにもいかないでしょ。
Well, when you put it like that, hey.
さてと、
There's definitely something wrong here.
次は私の質問に答えてもらうよ。
I'm still wondering about, like, you know, the Oceanids leaving, how they said the water was pain and hatred, and they didn't like what she was like and what she was doing. They missed the old Archon. They don't like the current one, and I'm already getting the sense of why they don't, and why they had the reason to flee. Even further.
今のもカウントされるのかよ。知ったこっちゃないね。まあご心配なく。きっとあんたたちにとっても価値ある質問だから。
I really would like to know more about the previous Archon before this one too. I mean, I only heard so much up to this point. But, yeah, try to treat it like an opera. Well, not always. On my wayside, something serious like a trial should be treated like entertainment. I agree with both statements. I'll just pick this one. They're both are right, it's a different way stated.
お嬢様のご判断は実に的確でしたね。こちらの旅人の回答は非常に優れていると思いますよ。人々がどんなに素晴らしい脚本を期待していても、ここで上演される審判の公演は事実に基づいていなければなりません。もしそれが両立できていたなら、ボスも。はいはい、話はそこまで。とにかくあんたの答えは気に入った。あんたたち合格よ。私は少し準備するから後で一緒に調査しましょう。そうね、あんたたちは私の助手ってことで。おい、なんでいきなりそんなことになるんだよ。
I would like to become her assistant.
私があんたたちの助手をやろうか。相棒でも何でもいいよ。私は気にしないから。
At least she understands.
そこなことじゃない。
I think you're missing the point, Paimon.
自慢話のように聞こえるかもしれませんが、お嬢様の直感はもしかすると真相へと導く大きな力になるかもしれませんよ。あなた方はご友人が濡れ衣を着せられることを望んでおらず、
私たちも失踪事件の真相を突き止めたいと思っている。この点において私たちの目標は一致しているはずです。
確かに一理あるぜ。おじちゃん口上手だな。そっちの兄ちゃんはどう思う？ずっと黙ってるけど何か心配事
Yeah,
で
the
もある
golden
のか？
sunglasses and everything. Got like an anchor design on the hat. You got like all the style. You just have none to add? Okay. But you got
それ
that
じゃ
style,
あ少し準
man.
備するから後でマジックの種を解説するときには私たちを呼んでね。じゃ、サンキュー。
Yeah, we need to know more about how he does his tricks. That's another thing to take into account. That information is very
王村長
important.
にもこのようなマジックショーがあればさぞかし歓迎されることでしょう。
Poison.
確かにね。そうだ。私が学んでみるのはどう？物を消すことができれば部屋の掃除にも苦労しなくて済むし。
お嬢様はその
Clean
よう
my
な
room
ことを
be a
気にか
set.
ける
Oh,
必要
wow.
はありません。すべて私の役目ですから。
それもそっか。
So they take care. So they figure a way to take care of her stuff. Take care of, basically. All right, Tristan. Yeah, these creatures are they look really cute. Let me go up there just to be sure. I just want to see what's up. Ah. Right. You go up here, you see the stage and everything. Yeah, yeah. We went up here before. I think so, yeah. Unless I remember the door was closed. Anyway. Tristan. Member of the guards.
すみませんが、現在歌劇場は自由に出入りできなくなっています。退場の際はまず身分登録をお済ませください。あ、いや、オイラたちはリネとリネットの代理人で事件の調査をしてるんだ。お前はずっとここで見張ってたのか？ええ、最高審判官様からの命令が下されてからここに出入りするすべての人が厳しい検査を受けることになりました。
Okay.
少なくともそれ以降は行方不明の少女がここから出ることはまず不可能だったでしょう。
Well, what about during the show?
それもできなかったはずです。なんでそう言い切れるんだ？あの時、私は入り口付近の警備をしていましたので。
I thought so.
ここからではリネのマジックをなかなか見れなくて、実に残念です。
Aww, couldn't even
運
see
が悪
it.
いので仕方ありません。
Had to stay out there and
でも
just watch it.
私は勝手に持ち場を離れたりせず、歓声がどれほど大きくてもずっとここに突っ立っていました。誰かがここを出るどころか扉に近づいただけで私はそれを感じられます。メリュージーヌはこういうことに長けていますから。つまり少女はここから離れてないってことか。
Medicines.
よし、わかった。ありがとな。すっごく価値のある手がかりだったぜ。
So she wouldn't have left here, even during the show. So no one left the opera house during the magic show, and after the incident happened, only those who had their identities cleared by the guards could leave. Right. The one thing, though, is that thud. What was that sound about? What was up with that?
これで公演現場の見とかなきゃいけないものは全部確認できたよな。リネたちと警察隊との交渉はどうなってるだろう。様子を見に行こうぜ。もうすぐマジックの種明かしだ。ひひ、すっごく楽しみだな。
I know you'd be excited
すみま
about
せん
that.
が、ここは自由に出入りできません。
Now this is interesting. The fact you could do this. But of course, it drains the HP as I do that. Yeah, so he has a very interesting set of talents here. So you need the teachings of equity and transoceanic pearls. So let me get a good look at this. So these, you get it from the domain, the rhyming rhythm. So that's the one right there. Okay. So I would have to go there to get some of these. And these. So Fontamer, Arborants, drop them, and then you Stardust exchange it, but yet. Fontamer, Arborants. That's these things. Oh, okay. So Krabby. Krabby Krab is Mr. Krabs. No, I'm just kidding. No, Mr. Krab's that giant one. He's probably angry because somebody stole his money. You back me money. That's why he's it. Okay. And then, so let me read some of these so I can understand. So, like, yeah, send the torrent surge forward. You'll have to understand opponent that comes in contact with. Enter aiming mode and constantly fire off dewdrops in the direction which you are aiming. Oh, stay hit. When the skill ends, it will send a torrent surge forward that will deal to opponents it comes in contact with. Suffusion. When using the whole configuration of the skill, if the traveler's HP is higher than 50%, the damage dealt by dewdrops will increase. Ah, so that's max based on his max HP. The traveler will lose a mixed amount of HP every second. So this is max HP damage base here. And then Ankh, Numa, at certain intervals after using Torrent Surge, this skill will unleash a Spirit Breath Thorn that pierces opponents, dealing Numa aligned hydro damage. Interesting. Goes in the water with Paimon. And then let me check this one. This is the burst. Unleashes a slow-moving floating bubble that deals continuous hydro damage to nearby opponents. Oh wow. That's it. And then this one, which I already got. After the dewdrop fire by the hold mode of the Aqua Crest Saber hits an opponent, a source water droplet will be generated near to the traveler. If the traveler picks it up, they will restore 7% HP. One droplet can be created this way every second. Each use of Aqua Crest Saber can create 4 droplets at most. Ah. Okay. So get you healed up a little bit. If HP has been consumed via suffusion while using the hold mode, Aqua Crest Saber, the Torrent Surge at the skill's end will deal bonus damage equal to 40% of the total HP the traveler has consumed. In this skill, used via suffusion, the maximum damage bonus that can be gained this way is 5,000. So this is more of like a based on HP, the amount of max HP you have for this, and so on. Interesting. Percentage of max HP, huh? If I were to build his Hydro form with a certain set of artifacts, man, I might need some where it's like, if it needs max HP, well, I mean, of course you have your flower type artifacts that increases the HP, but if I were to say a good build with him would be artifacts where it has like that HP increase, HP percentage increase as substats as well, and then then again, I also want to have Hydro damage bonus as well. So I think I would need to take a look at all the existing artifacts, because I know there's some that like help increase HP or work with HP. I'm trying to remember. Do you know which? I'm trying to remember which artifacts there is that deals with HP. It's been a while. I haven't been investing in a lot of artifacts lately. I stopped doing artifact grinding after a while, after I kind of slowed down on playing Genshin. So if you happen to know any artifacts that deal with like HP increase percentage and stuff like that, let me know how to say. I think there's like a few artifacts I'm sure in Genshin, but I don't remember their names. Because there's some that deal with HP stuff, but I don't recall the names of them. And then these are his constellations, of course. Nice. Okay. I gotta build some of these. This is just a temporal team I made for him, but if I were to use this team, I would definitely want to make sure these two get increased. You know the name of the new artifact set? I know yeah, because they introduced like two, I think like, was it 2 or 3 artifact sets? Usually they introduce 2. Do you know the name of it? Because I'll have to check it out and see if I can get it. That's probably why they had it, so that way if you want to do his Hydro build direction, then that would be the set I would want to get then. Okay. Yeah, so I gotta build Baiju and I gotta build Dory. Elon is level 90, so I gotta ascend these two. And I gotta keep going and then so forth. So I need to get these. And then I want to build Baiju as well. You need to ascend, and I need to get the violet grasses, which is usually on cliffs. Those things. Yeah, rolling of the eyes. I gotta find those items. Yeah. Yeah. So I gotta build those two. This is like a temporary team, but it might work once I get those other 2 members build and see what happens. But I don't know until I test them out. So when I test them in fight, I'll know for sure. So let's get a good memory bank. So we know the deceased identity is Cowl. Okay. This is the person who went missing, who disappeared, didn't appear in any of the magic boxes at all. It was Cowl that was in the placement of the other. She was supposed to appear in the other one, but she didn't. And we did hear that thud, and that's the mystery. What was that audible sound, and where did it come from? Right. And then, no one left the opera house during the match. Yeah, so, that's a really good question. This had been tampered with, and this obviously is some material that is flammable. So obviously it's a setup. All right.
ありがとう。話を聞いてくれて。できたらバラの一輪でも出して君にあげたいくらいだよ。
建前は結構。こちらも責務ですので。
あなたたち来たのね。隣にいるのはスピナディロースらのエンジェル。ピストルの弾丸よりも強力な助っ人。
The way she did that. Yeah, see, she's even worried. Yeah, I got a little carried away there.
ちょっと首を突っ込ませてもらおうと思ってね。彼らは私の仲間だけど、参加させてもいいよね。私は構わないけど。
へえ、新たな助っ人まで来てくれるなんて本当に大感激だ。
興味本位って言った方がいいかもよ。何しろ、これほど大規模なマジックの種を直に見られるなんてめったにあることじゃないし。
僕を認めてくれてありがとう。じゃあ行こうか、下へ。
下？
このマジックボックスの下には交換マジックのために用意した秘密の世界が隠されている。
Marikuse Hunter. I'll probably look up the proper French dialect for that term. Marikuse or Marichuse. It might be Marikuse. Kuse Hunter. Might be how that's pronounced, maybe. Me and my I remember I used to learn basic French back in college. out of curiosity. It was part of one of the electives or one of the you choose like a, you know, when you go for your GED, general education, you choose certain courses, fill requirements, and one of them was French, and it was really enlightening to learn the language. It's not that hard for me to speak it too, and understand some of the basic terminology of French. Est-ce que vous êtes OK? Like, are you okay in French? Trying to remember some other good terms I learned in French, but it'd be good one day go back to the basics and go back to learning some French. Maybe find a video on basic French terminology and language. Maybe even writing, you know, kind of learn how to speak French more. So I need French. But yeah, est-ce que vous êtes? Yes, so world, we? Yeah, World of Secrets underneath. You know what's funny? I mean, hey, like, even before they even said it, I was thinking in the back of my mind for a sec. Literally, I was thinking, oh, what if there's something beneath the stage? So now they just confirmed, yeah, there's something hidden beneath this magic. So there's something hidden beneath the stage. That's what I thought. Like, what if there's something below? I was like, okay, now I'm getting confirmation. Nice. Because I wasn't certain. I was like, there's got to be something below. And it's like, oh, yep, there is. Okay.
ただ、僕から種明かしをする前に、まず自分で確認してみてよ。怪しいことに気づけるかな?
You did too? Yeah.
別にもったいぶってるわけじゃないよ。マジックの詳細を思い出してくれれば、トリックは簡単に理解できるはずさ。
あれ？ここって風船と飾りがあったはずよね。なんで消えたんだろう?
Yeah, I get it. That's right. I noticed that.
まあ真相まではまだ遠いけど。
The back way. Oh. That's right. The back of the door isn't the same. It's like the little things. You were sure of it? You know what? Even that you were sitting in the first row, right? You have to be really close to really notice. You had to be in a good position where you were sitting to notice. Hey, I saw that. I saw that. There's a different door. Like, hey, I noticed that. What? Hey, I noticed something missing in this versus this. You gotta. I mean, it's just it's one of the wisdom statements I always hear. The little things that count. That's still an important statement to this day. In all manner of life and everything, it's the little things it's the little things. You don't pay attention and look and observe the details. I know you hear the term, oh, the devil's in the details kind of thing. You know that. Just the little things. When you catch it, you'll know what the truth is. You'll be able to get to the right direction. You'll be able to know what's actually going on. And you'll be able to act accordingly depending on where it's stopping a crime or preventing an accident or securing everyone so they're safe or so forth. Yeah, it's just those little things. But you gotta catch it. I think because I saw roughly the same trick before in anime. Oh yeah? I wouldn't be surprised. You know? It's funny, I remember looking at a documentary about magic tricks. There was some cool documentaries. There was this one thing on TV where a person shows like old magic tricks that were performed by magicians and over the years, and they show you the trick, how they did it. Because before your eyes, you don't notice it, but then they show you clearly behind the scenes back. They literally show you how it's done, and you're just like, wow. They do a good job at that. The term I also hear when it comes to like card tricks, the term is sleight of hand. They train themselves where they tell you, because they tell you where to look. Oh, pick this, but they can do things real fast with their hands. Like they might move something, but let's say the card is actually hiding here, but you don't see it, you don't notice it. So like they do it out of view. It's like you might not notice they moved it in their back of the hand, or they did this sleight of hand. You know, there's just some interesting tricks behind stuff like that. But some people, they know how to do it. They've been doing it for a long time. They know how the tricks of the trade. So it's more about just amazing people with those type of moves. Yeah. All right. But when you've seen it before, you start to get familiarize it, and you can recognize those things. So you know the clues, you know what's going on. Yeah, it's really interesting. I recommend looking at that documentary like that. It's a really interesting documentary. A smooth wooden door.
この2つのことから考えて何か思いつくことはある?
There's another box. There, yeah. There's another box inside this one. That's right. But I really want to know how they did that with that. Yeah. So they had another box. Bro, wait a minute. Did I just... I thought maybe it wasn't, I wasn't sure. Because I know I said I thought there was something below. But what's funny, I mean, even when I was thinking that, I was thinking, but what if there's something below and something moving? But I didn't know if it was a track. Now, I didn't even know it was a track. What? Yeah, not to both be like, oh yeah, I knew. No, I was still guessing, to be honest. But like, so it is a track. So it moves across. Linked the two boxes together. Would that explain the thud?
2つのマジックボックスはちょうど地下道の両端の入り口の上にあったのさ。
Well, let's just listen. I'm just gonna listen. Yeah, there's the trolley.
幸運な観客の入った箱はこのトロッコに乗せられて向こうに送られる。
トロッコには昇降機能もあるし、プレートを回転させて箱の向きを正すために調整することもできる。わかった。それが二重箱の役割でしょ。
その通り。内側の箱は観客が入ってから下に降り、トロッコに乗せて移動する。外側の箱は舞台の上に残っていて何の変わりもない。
なるほど、そういうことだったのか。
箱を下ろしたらトロッコはここの装置からエネルギーを補給するんだ。残りのステップを完成させるためにね。観客にとっては暗闇の中をゆっくりと移動しているようにしか感じられず、外に出た時にはすでに舞台の上に立っているというわけさ。
Well, then what about your side of the trick?
そうだぞ。お前
Yeah, because he was in there. You hear him talk. Wait, did he?
それはもちろん蓄音装置を使った。
Yeah. He had something to communicate as if he was in there.
僕とアシスタントは先に会話の内容を決めて、カウントダウンが始まる頃には僕はもう地下道に飛び降りて向こうの箱に移動し始めてたんだよ。
I've heard of tricks. I've heard of things like that where if you have like, I mean, not so much a walkie-talkie, but if you have like a good device or setup, you can have it where audio communicates as though you're, and this is not ventriloquism. This is like a magic trick. Like audio might communicate you're over there, but you're actually over there. That I've those things, people can do that. There's technology, you can do stuff like that. So you can make it like as if you're over there, but you're actually over there. So.
リネットはあの時どこにいた？私は箱の後ろの仕切りにいた。あ、なるほど。
Really?
アシスタントのセリフに合わせられた。ちなみに最後に箱から出てきたのも私。
双子だからね。服を変えれば気づかれないよ。僕の一番誇れるところさ。これは僕とリネットにしかできないマジックなんだ。
That was her?
そっかそっか。
She walked out in the end? What?
驚いてばっかりだな、おいら。
I can tell a lot of thought was put into this.
リネットは一旦箱から出てきて、また中に戻る。で、トロッコに乗った箱が上がってくる前に地下道へと飛び降りて無事に脱出する。そして僕が
What?
観客席側の箱から出てきてマジックが完成するはずだったんだけど、結局箱の中にいたのはあの観客じゃなくてコーエルで、さらに不可解なことに観客も消えてしまった。
全く理解不能。こんなことが起きなければ見事なマジックだったでしょうね。私にはこんなトリック一生かけても思いつかないよ。ましてやこのマジックを利用して罪を犯す人がいるなんてね。少し見て回ってもいいかな。もっと手がかりが見つかると思うんだけど。
We need
こ
to
こは
look
重要
around
な
this
事件現
area.
場ですので、リネとリネットがここに留まることはできません。二人は連れて行きますね。
ああ、分かったよ。
Because I'm wondering,
別
is
にそんな
there...
にじっと見てなくたって突然姿を消したりしないんだけどな。
みんなありがとう。あとはお願いね。
Yeah, we need to check under here. I hope there's no hidden... I mean, it looked like it's isolated space, but I hope there's no hidden door somewhere. You know, I'm just suspicious. We're just gonna check the area just to see. Linnae gave a detailed account of how the trick was supposed to work by using a box inside a box. The idea was for the box containing the audience member to be transported across via a tunnel underneath, and Linnae himself would also use the tunnel to get to the other side. Meanwhile, having changed her outfit, Lynette and her assistant would take charge of on-stage interactions. I mean, this case can go two ways. Either somehow the person was able to get down here and somehow get the audience member out or something, or because we know how there's like various elements and different abilities. What if we're dealing with someone who has some abilities that we're not expecting and we are not aware of? You know, so, you know, just trying to figure out what's, you know, what could be, who it is and what and how could this be done. Anyway, on stage magic box structure. The magic box on stage has an additional layer to its rear in which Lynette, in Linnae's clothes, remained hidden. She would appear at the end. Okay, the magic box on stage has an additional layer to its rear in which Lynette, in Linnae's clothes, remained hidden. She would appear at the end of the magic trick and lead people to believe that Linnae had been able to instantly move to the box on the other side. So that was her. Because they're twins, so I couldn't even tell. So that was her that came out on the audience. Okay. The magic box at the center of the audience stands has 2 layers. And beneath it is an entrance to an underground tunnel. This was how the lucky audience member was meant to... Okay. Box at the center of the audience stands has 2 layers, and beneath it is an entrance to an underground tunnel. This was how the lucky audience member was meant to have been transported without the audience noticing. Right. I like it. Ooh, I like how we need to do that. So let's see. Let's send a ladder. A ladder is required in order to return to the magic box above. So if you want to return to the magic box above, you use the ladder. Interesting. But then if the ladder is used to return to the magic box above, that means the bottom of the box must have a door. Have one of those hatches or something. So you can open up and go right in and then seal it up. It would have something like that. This should be the control device for the trolley. it seems to be able to operate automatically. So the trolley could operate automatically. Yeah, so it's going to operate automatically. Let's hit that switch.
これは何？
Yo,
ロ
whoa.
ープにフックがついてるぞ。おい、ここって変なものがいっぱいあるよね。
Yeah, Linne didn't mention this earlier.
他のマジックに使う道具なのかもね。けど、どうしてここに落ちたのかしら。そうの。とりあえずメモしとくぜ。
Dropped hook rope. A rope that has fallen to the ground. A metal hook has been tied to one end of this rope. Its use is unclear. Right.
Oh, お足元が水で濡れておりますので、通るときには滑らないようお気をつけください。
What's all this?
どうしてこんなところに水なんてあるのかしら。
So maybe it might have been for a trick.
おいら知ってるぞ。あれだろあれ。瓶に水を入れてひっくり返すと水が消えてしまうってやつだ。この瓶が割れてるのはひょっとしてトロッコが通った時にぶつかったのか？でも変じゃない？トロッコはずっとレール上を走ってたはずだか
Yeah,
ら。
it wouldn't knock it out because it's further away from the track.
とりあえずメモしとこう。後でまとめて考えようぜ。
Judging from the distance, it seems unlikely that it was knocked over by the trolley meant to transport the magic box. Right. I would think somebody would have knocked it over. Look at this. Yeah, clothing here. Wait a minute. Ain't that her clothes?
服でしょ？服だけ残されて人が消えちゃったなんて。
Yeah, Linne didn't mention the guest having a wardrobe change. What?
そうだよな。第一、誘拐するのに脱がせてから連れ出す必要なんてあるか？
Yeah, the clothes is on the ground.
なんかやめたい。
Then, could you remove those squiggly glasses, please? You definitely look like you are confused. Plus, when in the world did she put those on? I mean, the glasses were clear. Now it's squiggly. I just now noticed the clothes belonging to Halsey, the lady who went missing, were found in a tunnel. The reason for this remains unknown. Water on the ground, right near where the clothes is missing. And you got a hook that's over there. So you got I'm also considering the placement and the space there. You got a ladder at the end for going up the box. You got a switch showing me automatically the trolley right there near that spot. The hook is over there, but across a little further away you have the vase that's knocked down and her clothes is lying here. Let's examine the tracks now. It's required to complete this magnet show, and tracks are perfect for making the trolley stay on its designated course. So it would never go off course. It wouldn't be able to when it has a track that just goes forward like that. Anything else here? Let's see what we got here. Here we got storage boxes. All kinds of products stuffed inside. Right. Noticing clothes here. The trolley is crucial for transporting the magic box to the other side. The culprit must have used this to execute their plan. You got another ladder that also leads up to... Oh, wait a minute. They're like a vent. Oh, we got a vent here.
まさか犯人
Right, there we
ここから
go.
逃げ出したってこ
I'll
と
be like, is there some other way you can get out of here? So you got a
一人な
vent.
ら問題ないかもしれませんが、誰かを連れて行くとなると狭すぎるでしょう。
でも他の出入り口なんてないだろ。確かにな。とりあえずメモだ。
The tunnel vent looks like it could allow one person passage barely, but leaving along with the missing lady seems an unrealistic prospect. The person would have to go by themselves. Only one person would be able to fit in there.
ほぼ終わったな。そうね。まず上に戻りましょう。
I wonder if the motive is more bigger than we think. After all, the Gnosis is around somewhere. I suspect it might be that machine that seems to be predicting, seems to be giving judgments. That's where I think the Gnosis might be hidden. That's my thought about that. If it's not there, then okay, it's somewhere else. But I think that's where it's hidden. But I wonder if all this is being done to lead to that point. This is probably being done on purpose. So I wonder to its end what will happen. A ladder is required in order. Okay, I already know that.
This 現場の状況はほぼ確認済みね。マルシラックが戻ったら場所を見つけて手がかりを整理しましょう。辻褄の合わないところがたくさんあったから。
お待たせしました、お嬢様。
警察隊の人はなんて？犯人は通気口から逃げたの？
その可能性はかなり低いと考えているようです。通気口は歌劇場の地下室とつながっているそうです。警察隊員が入念に確認したところ、公演中も事故の後も地下室から出て行った人はおらず、そこに隠れている人もいなかったそうです。
Yeah, I'm not sure about that vent.
地下道はいわゆる密室だったってことか？お前らも知ってるだろうけど、小説じゃよくあるパターンだよ。
Yeah, still it would seem so.
でも、それじゃあなおさらおかしいね。ホールジーの失踪もコーウェルの死もどっちもわけがわからない。道理でフリーナ様はあんなに自信に満ち溢れてたわけね。今のところ手がかりはみんなリネとリネットを指してるみたい。
はい。言い換えれば、このまま足踏みし続けていると告発が成立してしまう可能性が非常に高い。
Even when I was reading it, it's like it's gonna still point to them.
もし告発が成立したら判決が出るのか？それが歌劇場審判の流れよ。裁判期間中、最高審判官と有識は双方の発言に耳を傾ける。
The Ortress will too?
うん。立証混合エネルギーはその過程で生まれるんだもん。
Indemnitium.
双方の発言、代理人の弁護、証人の証言、それと監修たちの感情も含めて全てが有識に表現される。有識は分かりやすく言うと自意識を持った一人の審判官みたいなものってことよ。
このおかげで最高審判官様が私利私欲で不正を働く可能性も回避できます。無論実際にそういったことは一度も起こっておりませんが。
I also wonder if this is being done on purpose because of this Oratress. I wonder if someone doesn't like that this Oratress thing going on and is doing this to disrupt all this on purpose. But I'm still wondering though why the disappearing young ladies though. And they all disappeared. Are they alive somewhere or what? That's another question. That's one of the questions there. and then go to lengths of having someone killed. Interesting. Yeah, this is fascinating.
双方の発言が終われば、最高審判官が最終的な判決を下す。その意見もユシキは参考にするの。そして最後、役人がユシキに尋ね、そこで導き出された結果こそが正義の意志よ。
I really don't like this, man. I really don't like this. They're relying on the machine here to do this.
実際大きな違いはありません。双方の判決はいつも完全に一致しておりますから。フォンテーヌの人々は
Great
最
faith
高
in
審
the
判官
truth.
様の
Man,
とても信頼しています。
my behind.
それ
on
か
this,
ら
man.
警察隊からもう一つ。私たちは全員審判が始まるまでここを離れられないとのことです。私たちはリネ様とリネット様の代理人として行動することを決めましたから、当然事件の関係者にもなった。
私たちが外の者と通じて示し合わせたり、局面を打開する助っ人を呼びに行ったりするのが心配なんでしょ。仮にそうでなかったとしても、私たちが事件の重要な手がかりを先に流してしまうのは奴らにとって面倒なことだしね。
ドアを破壊して出るならもう準備はできている。
おいおい、そこまで深刻な状況じゃないだろう。警察隊の
I'm ready to break out anytime.
本当にそうなんだ。
Are they providing food? Something? I mean, you're gonna have to stay here?
もちろんです。ただし選択肢は限られていて、一人一人の好みには合わせてくれませんし、栄養バランスも保証できません。
Oh man, I want me some food. Come on, man. Now's not the time to be
だ
picky.
ったらこのままここで手がかりを整理しましょう。本当はフォンテーヌ邸で一番有名なスイーツショップに招待しようと思ってたんだけど、糖分とお茶があってこそ落ち着いて優雅に推理できるからね。そうでしょ。
おいら今ドアを破壊して出るのもいいかもって思って。
Bye, Mom. Stay focused. Stay focused. I would too, but we gotta stay on this. We gotta stay here.
何言ってるの？スイーツならあるから大丈夫。お店に食べに行けないなら自分で作っちゃえばいいでしょ。
ここでどうやるんだ？
かしこまりました、お嬢様。それでは皆さん、私についてきてください。
なんで調理器具を持ち歩いてるんだよ。
Oh, got a portable stove.
いつでもお嬢様にお菓子作りの趣味を楽しんでいただけるよう、常に準備は万全に整えております。
Saved! We're saved!
全部あります。
さすがあんたたちだね。それじゃあ今作るからちょっと待ってて。私自慢のデザート作りの腕、ぜひ味わってちょうだい。
この3人おかしいぞ。
Must be a Spina de Rosilla thing. Spina de Rosilla. I'm just looking back at the stuff we got. Yeah, the broken flower vase. And her dress is literally right near the vase where it broke. These two are right close to each other. I wonder about that young lady. Oh, there's more things about tunnel here. And I got this one, but there's two more. So there's still more clues. You said the power is out here. Oh, your power's out? Uh-oh.
焼いてる時からいい香りがしてて、おいら一生懸命我慢してたんだ。でも
Wait, so you still able to see the stream? Hello? I mean, if you're still here, great. Just let me know if you're still here. If not, then uh-oh. I guess I'll see when your power comes back on then. You had to see when it goes. From the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around, Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking process.
全部お前一人で完成させるなんてな。
私は拍手していた。
You're on the phone? Awesome. Good. Because I know the, what is it that I have? Because same thing with the phone. I have like that 4G light setup or so, where it's like, even if the power goes out and like, oh, the Wi-Fi at the home and stuff is gone, I got the 4G connection, all that. So that way, I'm still able to go on the on YouTube and all that stuff on my phone. He said I was applauding, giving encouraging smiles. That's not quite what Paimon meant, but okay.
お嬢様が本を読んだりお茶をたしなんだり馬に乗ったり琴を弾いたりすることしかできないなんて誰が決めたの？私はただデザートを作るのが好きなだけ。卵白の泡立てを舐めないでよ。
I see it on the ribbon there, the vision.
鍛えられるんだから。それに
I would love to see her talents and fighting abilities and stuff.
焼きたてほかほかのマカロンよ。一人3個あるからね。
おい、3個だけかよ。
Whoa.
甘いものを食べ過ぎても良くないからね。頭がクラクラして事件のことに集中できなくなるでしょ。
紅茶のご用意もできました。お嬢様の一番お好きなお茶ですよ。濃密な花の香りが気分を良くし、すがすがしい心持ちにさせてくれます。
Ah, thank you.
お構いなく、やるべきことをやったまでです。
Guys are awesome. You know, all those nice sweets and everything, man. And drinks too.
さっき話に出た通り、地下道は密室のような環境だった。
Yeah, the tunnel. So we're gonna need to investigate more of that.
このほぼ閉ざされた環境の中に、リネとリネット以外の容疑者はまだ存在しない。ただ、犯行の可能性はあっても、2人には全く動機がない。
そうだぞ。よりによって一番目立つタイミングを選ぶなんてどう考えてもおかしいぜ。
Well, we're still left with two other people, the missing girl and deceased.
地下道の花瓶、そして公演中に聞こえたあの鈍い物音。もしホールジーが
That could be the
地下道の
case.
犯人と揉めてたんだとしたら、その結果、花瓶は割れ、服は投げ捨てられ、彼女はさらわれてしまった。もしかして少女が人前で選ばれたから犯人は服を脱がせないとすぐ見つかってしまうって思ったのかしら。
筋は通ってるけど、一番肝心なのはやっぱり
There's no evidence that this third person even exists.
だね。私たちが見つけた手がかりはどれも第三者がいるって仮説の裏付けにはならなさそう。でもそれじゃ残されたのは行方不明のホールジーと死者のコーウェル。どっちも今のところ被害者なんだけど。
まさかホールジーはコーウェルを殺そうとしてて、こっそり道具に細工して一人で逃げたんじゃないか。
But she had no way of knowing how the magic trick worked.
そうよ。仮に道具に細工できたとしても、マジックの全貌を知ってないと何をすべきかわからなかったはず。それに彼女には動機がない。警察隊の人も言ってたでしょ。ホールジーは魔術団の人とつながりがないって。
おいらたち何か見落としちゃったのかな。 今の流れだと本当にありえない事件になっちゃったぞ。はあ、それにしてもナビアの焼いたマカロン本当にうまいよな。香ばしくてサクサクですっごく甘いぞ。
当たり前でしょ。これは私のお箱だもん。でもあんたったらもう5個も食べてるよ。
え、5個？おいよいよ3個だぞ。おいらちゃんと数えてたんだからな。
お気になさらず、食べてしまったものは仕方ありません。私もいい年ですから甘いものは控えた方がいいでしょう。
いやいや、食いしん坊かどうかとどれくらい食べたかは全く別の話だぞ。多く食べちゃったら他の人の分が減るってことくらいおいらにもわかる。
It's fine. Everyone knows how much you love eating.
お前までおいらを信じてくれないのか。そんな。
You really do love eating, though, Paimon. You talk about food. You even get excitement when you hear the word food or anything mentioned of food.
いいって分かったから。会話に夢中になるあまり誰かがうっかり食べ過ぎたのかもね。大したことじゃない。マルシラック、鍋をセットしてオーブンの用意をして。
何をする気だ。
みんなマカロン3個は絶対食べなきゃダメ。
Oh, there's really no need to do
そう
that.
だぞ、面倒だし。
かしこまりました、お嬢様。今すぐ用意いたします。
They gonna do it?
砂
Go
糖
ahead.
アーモンド全部あります。
Huh. They want to keep going? Okay.
本当にお前の趣味なんだな。
よし、スイーツタイム終了。私はもう一回周りを回ってみるよ。今のところ解決の糸口は見当たらないけど時間はまだ残ってる。代理人なんだし、あんたたちもとりあえず事件を推理してみるといいと思うわ。舞台に上がった時に何も言えなかったら気まずいでしょ。
わかった。手伝ってくれてありがとうな。それに美味しいものまでごちそうしてくれて。
いいのいいの。スピナディロースらにとってはこんなのなんてことないよ。マルシラック、シルバー、行くよ。新しい発見があったらまた戻ってくるから。
Probability of the third person being involved. Neither Cowell nor Halsey had a motive, but after having talked to Navia, the likelihood of a third person being involved seems very low too.
今のうちに考えをまとめようぜ。後で法廷じゃビクビクするような議論が続くはずだぞ。きっと時間もかかるしすっごく大変そうだけど、まあ深く考えても仕方ない。とにかくきちんと準備しとこうぜ。おいらのノートも貸してやるぜ。事件全体を振り返るのにきっと役立つぞ。
Nice. Fruity duet. Fruity smoothie. That's nice. A duet. I mean, I've already investigated. I'm just looking around. So right now, I don't really have a well-confirmed theory or conclusion yet, as far as like the how of it all. There could have been an altercation, because that vase was filled with so much water, it would be heavy. So you can't lift it. That means it would have been knocked down. So you either would have pushed it down, or there would have been some rough handling where you literally by force push it down. So there is the idea that there could have been an altercation, perhaps. And the water spilt on the ground. Now her clothes look plainly left there, so as if it was not necessarily ripped off, but like just taken off. So one particular idea could be altercation, knocked her out, removed her clothes, replaced it with some other clothes or something. I did see some clothes on the end, the other end over there, although those could be like some prop clothes or something. This would have had to been all prepared and set up and arranged so that way she would be taken like that. So obviously there must have been some arrangement where not only that rope would be easily flammable and it would crash, but the cowl would be switched into the box. But here's the question. If cowl was inside that box, was he alive in that box before it crashed? Or was he knocked out, or was he already dead before he got into that box? I mean, during that whole scenario, you hear Linné talking. They used the megaphone thing. That's what they said. And then, as if he was communicating from in there, yeah, the sister. What was the name of that one assist? I know there was the person with the mask right there. I don't think that was the person that was outside of the box during that cutscene. Was that wasn't Cal, was it? Because then he would have been outside of it. I think that was a different guy. I remember it being a different guy. I don't recall it being Cal. I'm trying to remember that cutscene I saw. I think it was a different guy. The one that helped Linné when he was on the stage close the box and everything. The one that was near the box. I'm trying to remember his name. I'm trying to remember his name. And then there was an assistant up here. So I'm trying to remember who was who. Yeah, I would have to recap the cutscene. Yeah. So yeah, you would enter the tunnel in here. But I'll keep that noted in mind. So you have this switch. Yeah, because this is filled. Because then you see the water. This was obviously filled with lots of water, so it would be heavy. So it would be not. So it would have to be. And look at all that mess. It would have to have been knocked down. See, her clothes is just laid out straight right there. So that means if that's her clothes, something happened where might have been an altercation. Knocked her out, had the clothes removed, maybe replaced with some other clothes. That vent only has one person that goes in it. The ladders can lead to and fro. The trolley carries the boxes. Yeah, this is going to be a challenge indeed. We got a trial too. This is going to be very interesting. And apparently it was claimed that Lynette was the one that came out of the other side. During that time in that cutscene when Lene was talking, I mean, it sounded like he was playing around. When he said, "Oh," he's like, "Oh no, that's not it. That's not it." He was talking about something about like, "Oh, that's not it. Let me move this. Let me do something." It sounded like something was going on, and people, and it sounded like at first it sounded like it was entertaining, but it sounded like something was going on. Maybe he was trying to move something or whatnot, and then eventually the countdown came down. I mean, yes, we did hear a thud. Eventually, countdown came up, but I'm trying to think of when the thud occurred during that. And then eventually, Lynette was the one that went through, which means they would have been in the tunnels. They would have been in that area. So when did Lene get to the, or when did AKA, not Lene, but when did Lynette get to the other side? Is the question for me. When did she get here? And how, and they did the megaphone thing, so that would mean they already did the switcheroo. So when did Lynette get, when did that happen during the, they probably did it real soon maybe, but question is, how did the, someone would have pulled the switch. It's a lot on my mind now. A lot of questions. I'm gonna do a BRB. Let myself unwind a bit. I need to give me some water to stay hydrated. But I'm gonna pour a BRB. Be right back. Okay. All right, I'm back from my break. Haseo, let me know if you're still there. I got something to share that once I reviewed that cutscene, I went back to my stream 2 days ago, and I just decided to look at the cutscene. That whole scenario when he brings out the box, the devices, and everything that we examined. Well, here are a few highlights I noticed. So, the assistants next to the boxes outside. The box that was on the stage, the assistant there's name was Garrick. So Cowell was the one that was handling the audience box out there. Now he was outside. When I looked at the cutscene, you know, he led the lady, and then you could tell the box was closed and he was standing outside. So you would presume that means he put the audience lady into the box. But he would have been outside the box. Unless he went in at some point. Because there was a point when they shined a light fully on the audience box in the cutscene. It showed like it got dark and near the audience box, and the light went on it. And that's when you don't see Cal there. Which means Cal might have quickly went into the box to maybe help assist down there. That's another possibility. Now, here's another thing that's come to my mind. Yeah, Haseo, you there, buddy? I didn't see a response. Maybe yeah, so. But I'm gonna just say this stuff anyway. Before, when Garrick asked him, once he got inside the box, Lene, Garrick asked him, "Hey, is everything okay?" He's like, "Is everything?" He's like, "Oh yeah, don't worry. Like, yeah, everything is set. We're just in place." All right. Now, while Paimon was talking to Novelette in the crowd, you know, about him, like, you know, saying the numbers, because she was saying the numbers. That's when you hear the bang, and the sound of the bang, and we're like, "When is it? Wonder if that's on stage, right?" Immediately after that, it switches over to where Garrick is saying, that means Garrick could hear what's going on. Because why else would he turn and say this? "Hey, is everything all right? I can hear what's going on down there. I can hear what's going on in there." Meaning he can hear what's happening, not just inside the box. He can hear what's happening down there. Supposedly, Lene speaking inside the box, sounding like it's Lene speaking, because he said he can imitate Lene speaking inside the box. He's saying, "Oh, I must have knocked over a decoration. It's pitch black in here." And Garrick is still interacting, and he even says this. And I heard a sound of shuffling, of like a shuffle sound, like as if something's being moved or removed. And while Lene says, like, "Oh, I'm sorry. You guys are going fast. It's taking longer than expected." This is Lene talking. Okay? You know what's funny? Before this trick, there was the trick of the tank. where he demonstrated that, where they did the trick where she was inside the tank, supposedly. Lynette. And then she bubbles rises, and then all you see is her clothes. Remember that? And she's like, I'm right here. And she's on the stage walking. That's the one trick I really wish we would learn as to how they did that one. Because that bang was that vase. That was the decoration that got knocked over. That is my conclusion about that. And he says to Swag, does that mean he knocked it over? And when it came to that water disappearing trick, was the same thing done down there? Now, when I looked at the shock face, now the part where, like, when they were still counting and they were getting close to the countdown and it looked like Lene came out accidentally, power back interest was not for, power back was not for a little, but now it's back and on a computer. Okay, cool. I don't know if you've been able to hear everything I just said. Let me know if you missed some things, and I'll repeat myself real quick. I'm just explaining what I just caught, what I noticed when I went back to my stream where that cutscene happened, where this whole thing took place. I reviewed it twice, and I just noticed some things. So I don't know. Let me know if you heard what I just said or if you missed it. Haseo. Let me know. You mean you heard it? You heard everything I just said? I mean, not just now, but even like before to this point where I'm now talking about, because I just talked about the cutscene from the beginning to middle, and now I'm getting to the end of it. So I don't know if you heard that whole thing, because yeah. Is that what you mean? You heard that whole thing? Yeah. So, okay, good. Awesome. My goodness. And then when, before they finished the countdown, now, I remember what Lene said. He said, oh, Lynette was the one that came out of the audience box. That would be for the audience, right? Now, it already transferred. When the person that looked like Lene came out on stage while they were near almost close to the end of the countdown and was like, oh no, and putting the hat over their face. When you see the balloons, that means the box already transferred. So they already transferred it. They already transferred it. I know my mind is on it. That would have been Lynette coming out then. They said they're twins, so she put on the disguise to look like him, and because he was already on the other side. Because remember, you can't be in the two spots at once. It's just the part that really got me like, was when it said, when I saw the bang words below, and we heard it, and then immediately afterward, Garrick asked him, "Hey man, is everything okay? I'm here. I keep hearing you down. I keep hearing all in there. I keep hearing you in there." That means he probably can hear what's going. He can hear the sounds. He probably heard the bang. And that's when Lene said the following. I'm okay. I must have accidentally knocked over a decoration. It's pitch black in here. The only other decoration that would have been knocked over, if it was something like a small little thing, okay. But the thing we found that was literally knocked over was that vase thing containing water. And then I was hearing some other sound when he kept talking where it sounded like a little shuffle. Like something being moved or so. But the one, and another thing too, the clothes on the ground. I was thinking of how that trick with the tank involved Lynette, the bubbles coming up, rising, and then all you see is her clothes floating in the water. But then she's walking there, and she's like, I'm right here. I'm thinking about that trailer with Arlecchino pulled, and then after the twins did their trick, she pushed over their, because they were like cardboard. It's like changed the card when she pushed them over, and she started talking. And I'm wondering if, I don't know about I'm still trying to find a connection with the young ladies disappearing though. That's the only thing that's the one thing though. Why young ladies same age disappearing though? That's the one thing I'm still trying to figure out. That connection. But there is one thing in the back of my mind. What if this is Arlecchino's doing? Like, what is this being done? What if this is being done on purpose? This, and then bringing up the trial, and then causing a conflict. Do you see where I'm getting at? Disrupting the order is probably going to cause this disruption. I think maybe, yeah. I think this is being done again to find the Gnosis. Other motives, I'm not sure. But I'm still stuck on the young ladies disappearing thing. That's the one thing I'm like, why is that happening? This has been going on for a long time. Like, why is that? Does that have any relevance at all to like what relevance to the notes? Like why is that happening? So I'm in the maybe cycle as well. But I am also seeing it like a performance. We'll see how this plays out, literally. But this is a serious this is not a performance. This is an actual truth-seeking situation. Because I have no... Because I'm just stuck with how is this connected to... This is really big. This is really something else. Got me some nice little water here. Keep me hydrated. This is, woo! This is really something else. Let me double check. Yeah, lies. Yeah, so we're still in Act 1. We're not in Act 2 yet. So lies cast shadows on their gathered lights. Yeah, they're still, exactly. That's why that's why I'm just kind of, you just know when you're stuck, when yeah, we all know, like, once you're stuck somewhere. So just the thing I'm still stuck with is the disappearance cases. And how this is going to connect. Why use Cal to be the one to die? Why did he have to die? Yeah, I'm in Prelude. Yeah. Why did he have to die? Why use him? Why? And look, I mean, Lene's expression is just the shock of it all. But I'm not saying. Here's what I'm saying. Like, could Lene and Lynette actually be really, truly innocent in all this? I mean, we could probably say, oh, sure, we could. Could Lene's expression tell me two things? Sometimes you got to go beyond the box here. Sometimes you might want to ask another possible question. What if the shock on that person's face, Lene, when they saw the stage, saw what happened, what if the shock was seeing Cal in the box? Which means that wasn't supposed to, like, you know, there could be like, I've dealt with, like, you know, sometimes in games and anime or so, like, you know, the thing, I'm not saying this is happening, you know, I'm only making guesses, but it's probably not, but, you know, just, I've seen those things where it's like, what if certain things were intended to be done, but something messed it up, or something happened that screwed up what was supposed to happen. Like, this person ended up dying, or this items got swapped out, or what we were going for is now missing, or someone double crossed somebody. Those type of scenarios. I'm just running the mouth of so many possibilities. But all we need to do to connect it all is just continue. That's all we can do is progress. So let's discover more. Let's wait. Let's see what happens. It's the one things I gotta do whenever I deal with this is, all right, just see what happens. All right, I gotta wait. Is it? I thought it was the next. Yeah, there we go. Oh boy, I'm about to do this trial thing, man. That thud. Yeah, looking forward. Exactly. Oh yeah, that's the items from the. Yeah, the returning curios and all that other stuff. I still got those two to deal with. Yee. So much stuff to finish up, and I need to work on them. So sorry, but I'm going to continue the story right now. Oh, look at the scales over there. That's crazy. I do have some thoughts. This trial is about to get very interesting. See, there's still more of the tunnel. And there's another thing to investigate as well. Alright, deceased. So this is the deceased named Kao, who was well trusted by all his colleagues. His job was setting up and inspecting the props as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. And yet he had to be the one to die. He was switcherooed to death, onto death. And I want to know why. Why do that? Why have him die? And what is it about these disappearances that's something popped in my mind. What if there's a red, herring? You know, when something is like, this is just one of many possibilities. What if there's a red herring? What is meant to be a momentary distraction or meant to be something to be put in your face to, as if to say, that's where you ought to look, but you're not supposed to look there. Because that's not where the truth is. It's misleading. What if this is all a really big trick on purpose? I'm thinking back to that water trick in that tank. Halsey is the missing person. She's a famous painter and came to watch the magic show in order to take a break from her own creative work. She isn't known to have been entangled in quarrels with any of the members of Linnea's magic troupe. Hold on just a sec, real quick. She has the same hairline and the same hair, although her clothes is different. I'm just trying to understand, why does she keep reminding me of that thief I dealt with earlier? The one that was seen pickpocketing, and Linnea was pointing her out, saying, look, she's going to do this. Watch her movements. And she did. Same blue eyes, same style, similar color of hair. It wasn't gray. It's the same similar color, but she just wore a different outfit. What also made me a little odd about her is when he said the following statement: "Well, I should be careful. You don't want to end up in the fortress of Moribode." And she's like, "Oh, okay." And she's kind of looking like this. When we dealt with it, they said, "Okay, we're gonna go this way. You go that way." We went. We saw her up above. I went chasing her up above, and then she ran off. And then they were gone. I mean, it was quiet for a long while. We didn't hear anything from the twins or anything, and so we went to go look for her. And they said, "Oh yeah, they managed to get whatever that was stolen from the guy back." She said, "Oh, she ran off and dropped the stuff and ran off." One thing for certain, if I find out that everything I just said and all throughout some of these possible theories, some of them are actually, if I find out some of them are actually correct, yeah, damn, If not, okay. Obviously, I wouldn't have known. But, I mean, just so much stuff here that's getting me to, like, see different connections here. But, because I thought, you look like, I kept looking like, you look like the thief I saw earlier that Lene pointed out and that we were trying to get her. But I'm like, but they were gone for a while. And I'm like, is it the same girl? And did you make some dealings? I mean, I just met the twins. So, you know, I'm just going to look at, that's why even when I come into a new place, I just got to look out, you know, even if I meet people that sound like they're nice or anything, you know, you just got to just pay attention to little things. Okay. Strange sound during the magic show. During the switching performance, there was an audible thump that many audience members heard. And that's the suspicion based on my review of that cutscene. It might have been that large vase thing filled with water when we went down there and inspect that area. Same thing, we also found the clothes there. No one left the opera house during the magic show, and after the incident happened, only those who had their identities cleared by the guards could leave. The magic box at the center of the audience stands has 2 layers, and beneath it is an entrance to an underground tunnel. This was how, okay. So on the audience side of the magic box, or the magic box at the center of the audience stands has 2 layers, and beneath it is an entrance to an underground tunnel. This was how the lucky audience member was meant to have been transported without the audience noticing. The non-stage magic box. The magic box on stage has an additional layer to its rear, in which Lynette, in Lene's clothes, yes, remained hidden. So this is where she remained hidden. She would appear at the end of the magic trick and lead people to believe that Lene had been able to instantly move to the box on the other side. Okay. Yeah, that's what they said. Okay. Good thing that cleared it up. Okay. So the intention was she was supposed to appear at the end of the magic trick and lead people to believe that Lene had been able to instantly move to the box on the other side. Get it? When I saw the balloons, I saw what looked like Lene come out. And then in those matter of seconds, Lene appeared on the other side. That was Lynette. That's what that was saying. That was Lynette. So it'll make it appear as if he had instantly transported to the other side. So that was Lynette. Okay. Neither Cal nor Halsey had a motive, but after having talked to Navia, the likelihood of a third person being involved seems very low too. Lene gave a detailed account of how the trick was supposed to work by using a box inside the box. The idea was for the box containing the audience member to be transported across via a tunnel underneath, and Lene himself would also use this tunnel to get to the other side. Meanwhile, having changed her outfit, Lynette and her assistant would take charge of on-stage interactions. And then you have the tunnel that only one person. If there's proof, and I discover later that yes, she was the thief, then this was an arrangement. But then that would mean, what if the twins were actually trying to do something, or one of them trying to do something? Ooh, I don't want to. Hold on, no. Here's what I'm going to do. Just continue. I don't want to have a. I don't want to come up with some odd theory or something that don't make, like, right now. I don't really. This is the only evidence I have So I gotta wait to discover more. So I can really get more closer connections before I jump the ball on this one. I don't want to make drop the ball. Like, hold on, I'll see the lady who was found in tunnel. Yeah. I believe that's the one that made the bang. But the dropped hook rope, that one is really something, though. Why is that there? No, why would the dropped hook rope be there? We already know about the rope and flammable material and all that. Okay.
私らでさえ理解できてないんだし、フリーナ様が完全に理解できたとは思えないもんね。ありがとな、ナビア。それじゃあ行ってくるぜ。幸運を祈ってるよ。
I like how you say that. The dancing robot bosses, they're cool, but annoying. Well, he said cool and annoying. Like it's a positive. Annoying is positive. Well, it could be a cool kind of annoying. So they're cool and annoying. Gotcha.
手伝ってくれたこと、すごく感謝してる。
君たちのその落ち込んだ様は何だい？調査には何の収穫もなかった。そうだろ？まあ、当たり前とも言える。罪ある者から無罪の証拠を見つけ出すことなど不可能だからな。
I would not want to make a statement like that
ここで止まってくれるなよ。君は僕が一番相手にふさわしいと見込んだものだ。あっさり降参されてしまってはがっかりだからね。
Can also put the question on the confidence level of the judgment, and also whether or not if it could be a rightly judgment when you're not going to be fair. That shows pretty much some judgmental bias there. You think we don't have anything? Just you wait.
双方が揃った。これよりマジックショーで起きた突発事件に関する審判を
So this is what it looks like.
ではまずこの場にいる観客が事件の経緯を理解できるよう被告人リネにマジックの種について解説してもらう。
はい。僕が説明し、リネットは舞台で実演してくれます。道具も用意できました。
では被告人、君の証言を整理してみよう。マジックが始まった時、君は観客席側のマジックボックスに入って隠れていた。故に犯行を実行できるはずがない。この理解に間違いはないかね。
You ran to remain hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick. You ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
はい。大審判官。
それではフリーなど原告側としてこれに対する反論はあるか？
ああ、当然だろう。最初の日は僕がつけてやろう。リネ君、君は嘘をついている。
And how do you
君は
figure?
ホールジーをさらい、コーエルを殺害しようとしたのだから。長い間地下道や箱の中になんぞいられたわけがない。
それはあなたが僕を有罪だと判断したことに基づいて推測したに過ぎません。
そう。じゃあ君は箱の中にいた時何か聞こえたか？
The bang.
もちろん耳をつんざくようなカウントダウ
But
ンの
wait,
声
he
で
said
す。
the roaring countdown.
それで時
But
間を
hold it,
把
hold
握
it,
し
hold
て
it, hold it.
サプライズを生み出すわけですから。
その他は印象的な物音とか
Oh boy.
ありません。
He claims he didn't hear anything. Oh boy. I like Nouvellette in Japanese less evil than when hearing the English trailer and more neutral. He actually sounds more calmer and collected. Like he he's keeping a level head here. So yeah, English might sound more like perhaps. I'll probably watch a video and hear it in the English and then hear the difference. It's probably going to be interesting how they emphasize. But yeah, he sounds like he's just addressing calmly, just, yeah.
しかし、カウントダウンが30秒台に入った頃、
Yes, there was a
会場には
thud.
鈍い物音が響き渡った。
I heard
誰
it.
もが聞こえていたはずだと思うけどね。
おい、なんかおかしいぞ。
Right. Remember when I said I went back to that cut scene, right? But here's the thing. He said the following: I must have knocked over decoration. It's pitch black in here. That's what he said. He said it's pitch black. So you mean to tell me that it was very, very dark in there?
確かに、あんな大きな音、箱にいたなら絶対聞こえたはずなのに。
It was very loud too.
あの時、俺は箱の近くの席ではっきり聞こえたけどな。
Now he could be inside the box still. So that's the scale. That's the Oratress's stance on the trial. Wow.
翔くん、マジシャン本人の言葉を借りようか。瞬きのタイミングは慎重に選ぶことってね。全員見ただろ？今のがまさにアリバイの崩れた瞬間だ。
Oh, please, are they, before I read that message, do they mention that ahead? Because if they do, I don't want that to be stated. Oh, what you thought. Okay. No problem. Because if they revealed it ahead, and I'm like, don't tell me that. But if it's just what you thought, it might be his sister saying it. Maybe the sister could imitate his voice. Yes, and it was during the tunnel. Yes. So, like, his sister was saying it. That would mean her, because you hear the voice, it sounds like Danae talking. That's right. The phonograph thing. So it was her saying it then. Because it would sound like as if he was talking. So, good call. So Lene didn't know. Indeed, it seems his ally can also collapse in the blink of an eye. You're quick to jump to these judgments.
別の武器も用意してある。僕はとっくに準備万全だよ。世の中には根拠のない自信というものは存在しないのさ。君とリネット君はハウス・オブ・ハースの人間だろ？
House of the Hearth?
ハウス・オブ・ハースだって？
Someone wrote in the comments of the, I never said this, but someone wrote in the comments of the video with the trailer of Arlecchino, and someone made a theory and said, what if these two have connections with the Fatui? And Arlecchino's using them. I don't know. But I'm willing to find out. They're Fatui?
どうりでそんなことを。
連続少女失踪事件はファデュイの仕業だったのか。
Oh my... Really?
一番納得の答えだな。
I mean, already at this point, it's already the suspicion of Fatui at this point. I mean, we've already suspected Fatui doing a lot of stuff in various places behind the scenes. So this is already pointing to Fatui again. Now it's surprising. I just don't know if Lene himself. But what about Lynette? Whoa.
一体何の関係が。僕とリネットの身分はこの件とは無関係のはずだ。
確かにね。だったら皆の前であの1分間の出来事を思う存分最初から最後まで説明するがいい。
Wait,
今の君にとっては
isn't the house...
疑いを晴らすのが最優先だ。言えないことなんてないはず。まあ、
hold on.
脚本がすでに矛盾しているなら話は別だけどね。
Script already has holes in it.
異教の旅人は何も言わなかったが、とても驚いていたように見えた。次は仲間割れかな。楽勝すぎるね。こんな尋問に緊張して一晩中眠れずにいたなんて全く損したよ。やれやれ。
Whoa, that's a bit odd. Does she have a split personality thing going on here? Or that's just like her inner mind dialogue stuff? She's like all cheering in the back while she's all composed here. I'm just like, are you okay? Usually takes... I know! That's what I mean. Usually it takes them a while to bring up Fatui aside from Leeway. Right, aside from Leeway and here. Like, you'd think it would take a while. And it's already being brought up. So, House of Hearth. They're Fatui?
正室に被告人リネ、フリーナ殿が挙げた2つの観点について改めて確かめさせてもらう。
Where did she get that
で鈍い
info?
音が聞こえたとき、君は箱や地下道にはいなかった。そして君と君の妹がハウス・オブ・ハースのものであること。
Yeah, I would think it, like kind of like she yeah, because she comes off like, if I were to be honest, she comes off so like, yeah, very childish. I mean, she might seem composed, but she probably has a childish side. So you kind of get like a playful performance side to her, which is why I find this whole justice thing to be questionable. Of course, some good points are being brought up here. If it's true, then the House of Hearth, they're Fatui. I don't remember. Wait, did we hear that name House of Hearth before? I don't remember even hearing it. Yeah. I don't remember seeing like House of Hearth before. Maybe I don't even remember hearing that name. Has that name been mentioned before, House of the Hearth? Or is that just the name of the... in Fontaine, what they give those who are members of Fatui? I don't remember hearing that name. It's been a while. The House of Hearth. Maybe it's the first time hearing it. But, almost like, yeah, she probably got like info network. Got people on the... I mean, oh, yeah, no, that makes total sense. It makes total sense because like what happened with how she supposedly knew that we were coming, and then you see that one guy with the hat right on the side kind of bowing. She's got people around to gather information. So she's got... Oh, now I remember. She's got spies. There was a thing I remember learning about the Hydro Archon, and the Oceanids mention it. Rhodia, the ocean, that's her name. Rhodia, the Oceanid you fight. She says, "Are you a spy sent from the Hydro Archon, sent from Fontaine?" They got spies, so she's got people who are spying around, being informed and informing her of everything that's going on. You could say that's a smart. I mean, you could say that's a very clever way of keeping yourself informed. But when it comes to the kind of side of her attitude, it kind of, yeah, she can't even know. I didn't know about it. I didn't think much of it till they mentioned Fatui. Okay, yeah, the House of Hearth. Yeah, I don't think they ever mentioned House of Hearth. But yeah, I've always known about the Fatui for a while, and the bake thing and all that. And all that. Storfland Bank, things that connected with Fatui and yada yada yachts and free. Yeah. But like, yeah, so she does have the spies around. Yeah, she comes off as like, yeah, she seems like an immature Ayato. Yeah. So she might be good to make sure to be informed, got the spies and everything, but when it comes to the type of character she presents, it's like there's like a performative childish side to her that's just lets us know that, you know, I don't know if I would trust her. Yeah, it must be in a book somewhere. It's funny, I haven't read any of the Genshin books. It's like, I don't care about reading them Genshin books. It's like, I don't care about none of that. I'm just kidding. He's hesitant. So you are? Yeah, Vidcon, even how Linné has concealed his identity, this could all have been set up beforehand. That's the conclusion I keep coming up to. I keep saying it. It just looks like this is just setup stuff. Now it's getting to a point where this is a setup that just seems to be blown towards, oh, it's already Fatui mentioned at this point in time in the Archon quest. I'm only in Act 1. You saw me. I looked at the quest. I'm still in Act 1, and it's already mentioned. My goodness. Plus, Child is here in Fontaine along with other house operatives. There must be some scheme at work. I've been a victim of such schemes before, and now, right. This is, before I continue, I just want to say this one thing. This is why I said, I'm going to play the air of caution here and just recognize I just got here, for crying out loud, and there are schemes I could be involved with that if I don't open my eyes and ears, I'm going to be in trouble. Saying I don't go out of my way to sit around reading anything but the story. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, if I really wanted to, I would have a time. Let me just do a little reading. But I just haven't really taken the time to do that. Because we're busy grinding, trying to get primos, trying to get characters, trying to progress in the story, doing all that. So it's not like we want to take time to read the in-game stuff. Yeah. I mean, the story dialogue and stuff, that's fine. But, I mean, the books and stuff, I mean, there's side stuff if I'm interested and curious. They probably have some about the House of Earth. House represented for the Fatui. But, yeah. Anyway. So you're Fatui, yeah? I think I need to get out of here. This is just crazy, and I don't know how much more I can handle it. That's it. I'm just kidding. That's like, I'm about to get up out of here and just be like, I'm out of here. You can forget this case. I've been in way too many schemes, man. This is crazy. Why is no one gonna be playing on me like that? Crying out loud, man. It's a little funny doing that. Thank you for using the word sort of, though, instead of saying we're friends. Because honestly, even with him, I say we're sort of. I can relate. I can understand where he can be coming from, and getting to know him and getting to know what's going on with him. I can consider it as of, okay, we're sort of buddies, but I mean, you're still Fatui, so I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if you're on missions by Fatui. Like, I already knew, even him coming to Fontaine, I kind of already had the ideas, like, he probably is on a mission. He's probably helping work with Fatui behind the scenes to try to get the gnosis from the place. I mean, why else would he be there? But then again, he might not be the one to take charge to take it, maybe. I don't know. He might just be the one to observe and see what's going on. I don't know. But, yeah. With this situation, we just met the dang twins. So we don't know them. So, of course, it's going to be like, I've ran into so many schemes of people I don't even know of, and then these things happen. This guy named Child, I know what he tried to do, and then, of course, he was in a way used in a way. He was like, oh my God, I didn't even know this was the plan. And then you find out that the arrangement with the Hydro Archon, Rex Lapis, was on purpose. So he would just hand over his gnosis willingly to Rosaline. And Child, he was fooled. But, I mean, of course, he caused the big disaster enemy to come out, but we dealt with that. But still, though. So we're sort of buddies, but I'm still keeping an eye on him. But this right here, I just met the twins. They seem cool and nice, but we're not like close friends and buddies. So it's kind of like, it kind of feels like with Child, I can understand where he might be coming from, even though I could still keep my distance. But when it comes to like just meeting these two, I'm just like, okay, well, they're cool, nice. Well, but I don't know their lives. I don't know their full life. I don't know everything about them. So they mentioned father, by the way. I don't know who this father is. So they're Fatui. Does that mean Freminet is Fatui as well? You know Freminet, the little brother? So is he Fatui as well? Oh, one more thing. Skirk. I want to meet his master. It's a female named Skirk. He mentioned her. Said that she's really good, and she's the one who taught him. Her name is Skirk. Yeah, the one who taught Child. The fight with this, taught him what her name is Skirk. Speak, Your Honor. My client has withheld some key information. I request a brief adjournment. There are things that must be discussed. Automatically, because they're Fatui, right? They would be automatically be guilty, right? But it's like, hold it. Okay, thank you for being reasonable there, Nouvellette.
そんな事実を知ってもなおリネ君の弁護を続けるというのか。どうやら 僕のお相手のプロ意識は想像を絶するようだ。
Oh yes, of
僕の愛
course.
しい観衆たちよ、勝利の喜びはもう少し心の奥に沈めておこうじゃないか。
I mean, you can want to make it a laughing matter and everything, but this ain't no game, child. No, I think of her as a child. All right, you got some explaining to do. I like the expressions. I like it because it's serious.
いや、困っちゃったよ。
I need to know about your family. I need to know about your history. I need to know all that. You got me up there. That info came out. That would have been nice, but of course you're going to hide it. Of course they're going to hide it because the name Fatui, being known that you're of the Fatui because of a bad rep with what's been happening around the nations, what the Fatui's been doing, yes. Even though I will say one thing, I've met some really interesting and awesome Fatui members that were very communicative and weren't trying to be enemies with us, though they follow the orders of the Hydro Archon and everything. I remember the quests where you got to meet those Fatui you interact with, especially the one in the island we visited before. You find the missing, like the Fatui group that was separated, and then you interact with them, and then they understood that, yeah, we follow the orders Fatui, and they understand, you know, being raised as Fatui skirmishers and all that, yeah. But they were actually cool. They were actually funny and cool to interact with. One of them was like, "Hey, here's some good food for you." Like, so there's some of it where it's like they kind of seem a bit funny and everything, but it's like. But I think they're also being fed lies. Because there was one group I met in the chasm where they said, "Oh, we were sent here to try to help these nations, or try to help this nation," and stuff like that. I'm like, help? Exactly what kind of help are you being told in your mind to carry out? Exactly. Do you know? See what's going on, what's up there, what y'all do? Like, anyway. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm just pausing and dialoguing because this is like bonkers, man. Yeah, give him that expression, Trav. I would give him the same expression too. Honestly, I did not even think they were good or bad. I just took a neutral stance. Even when I was exploring the clues, the one thing that came to my mind is, could they really be doing something? Meaning something bad as well. So, you know, I didn't want to think of them as like good. They were nice and all this. They seemed kind of cool, but at the same time, it's like, look. I just met y'all. Okay, I gotta be careful. Neutral, man. Man, Paimon, you fall for it because I mean, hey, you'll fall for anything as long as food or more is mentioned.
君たちが怒ってるのは分かってるけど。
So, explain.
僕の説明を聞いてほしい。君たちとファデュイの間にはこれまでの旅でいろんないざこざがあったって聞いてる。きっと名前を聞くだけで不快だろう。だけどファデュイという組織はとても大きいんだ。執行官の方々は個性豊かで、
You know what else?
したいこともそれぞれ全く違う。
Yeah, that's true. You know what else? And I saw that statement, personalities and goals. What if Arlecchino has other motives and it's not necessarily intentionally wanting to do? What if she... I just feel like Arlecchino, since I saw how she was interacting with the saying she said, and then I learned about her play name and the meaning of her character, and I kind of thought, what if she will turn... What if she's not what like you would think all Fatui are bad. What if she's not? Or what if she has other motives? You know what I mean? I'm just... Yeah, because they all have different personalities and goals. I'm just wondering.
この国とここにいる人たちが直面するかもしれない災難に対して僕たちは感情的な面では同じ立場のはずだ。だから身分さえ明かさなければ僕たちはとてもいい友達になれるかもしれないと思った。君たちに対して嘘をつきたくなかったからあえて隠すことにしたんだ。真実は確かに重要だよ。でも全ての真実をいつも明らかにしてしまえば僕たちは多くの力を無駄に使うことになる。
But how can we know this isn't all just another lie? See?
そうだね。だから君に判断してもらおう。いや、もしも僕が君だったら僕もこのリネってやつは信用できないかもね。偶然の出会い、ファデュイという身分、その上マジシャンとして人を欺く演出を披露するのが仕事だなんてね。でもそれでも僕を信じてほしい。少なくとも今回の事件の犯人は僕じゃない。
Look. Okay. Here's the thing. Do you have a harbinger you're working under, and who you're working under? And is it Arlecchino or somebody else? Like I said, I'm still on the stance. Arlecchino is definitely going to be involved. I mean, but of course, I'm still wondering about Sandrone because of the way she looks, her top hat machine. I mean, I figured she would be a Fontaine. But I don't know, but I don't have any hint or clue if she's even going to be here. But like I said, there's still more acts to go, so all we can do is discover more. Where did you actually go while the trick was being performed? That's the question. Where did you actually go?
もちろん何でも答えてあげる。
Yeah, because I ain't gonna be playing. I'm not playing games at this
最
point.
低カーディナルがどのように機能し、なぜ自意識を持てているのか、なぜ全ての罪状を正確に
That was
把握
mentioned in the
しているの
trailer.
か知りたかったんだ。
So that's him trying to
その
figure
後
that
調
out.
査をしていく中で、有識の下にそのコアが存在していることを知った。
Is the
その時から
Gnosis
僕と
in
リネット
there?
は交換ボックスのマジックを考案し始めたんだ。
They've been trying to get close to the
そ
core?
のコアに近づくためだった。
それが1分間も撮ってた理由か。
そうだよ。観客が60回のカウントダウンを終えるにはおよそ75秒かかる。そして僕が向こう側のボックスに入るのには15秒あればいい。
That's why the countdown was
だから地下
longer.
道に飛び降りた後は通気口から歌劇場の地下
So
に
he went in the vent.
コアのある部屋で調査をしてた。
その通気口はこのために地下道を作るときに掘られたの。
So that air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step. And what did you find?
何にも。部屋について調査を始めようとしたら突然人の声が聞こえたんだ。
Ooh, whose voice? Whose
あまりにも
voice?
おかしい。当時その部屋にいるのは確かに僕一人だったは
You
ずなん
heard
だ。
somebody else's voice.
他の人が現れるなんてありえない。その声は僕のことを知っているようで僕に話しかけようとした。慎重を期して僕は調査を諦めすぐに元のルートをたどって戻
So
ったん
there was
だ。
another.
そして戻るときに割れた花瓶と落ちた服を見た。でも残り時間は少なかったからよく考えている暇はなかった。その後はご覧の通
Wait.
り殺人事件が起こったわけだ。
Wait a minute. Hold the phone. So not only he went into the vent, he came out, came back. So he heard a voice in there. And it's someone who recognized him. It wasn't anyone familiar. If it was Lynette, he would have recognized it. But he said it's someone's voice. So it's somebody someone's voice he didn't recognize. They called out to him, and he didn't know who it was. But they sort of recognized him. He runs back out, goes back in the vent on the other side, and that's when he said he found the vase and the clothes there. And then, after that, the homicide occurred just as you saw. So he didn't do it then. That's pretty much what they're saying. He didn't do it. I hope Lynette didn't. I don't know if Lynette. No. So where was? Well, Lynette would have. If I had to think about it, she would have already changed, and then she would have already been in the. Because she would cover for him, so that way he would go, and then she would make sure to, the phono box, okay. Because I remember the phone, the thing, communicating through there, but why do you want to understand how the Ortress operates?
もちろん予言のためさ。予言の危機に対応するために僕たちはこの国のすべての秘密を知る必要がある。
Gotcha.
そうしないとみんなを救う方法を知ることができないから。
これがすべての真相だ。これ以上は何も隠していないって誓うよ。こんな風に君からの信頼を失う状況に置かれることは本当に僕の本意じゃないんだ。でもさっきも言った通り、あとは君が判断してくれていい。ファデュイへの不信感から離れたとしても仕方ないさ。
I'm just keeping when he said how harbingers have different personalities and goals. So which harbinger, if you're the Fatui, which harbinger do you serve? Or it seems to be over you and the other Fatus in this area. Is it Arlecchino or is it Sandrone or a different harbinger? I'm thinking Arlecchino. Or the other one. But let's continue. I believe in the facts.
So
チャンスを与えてくれてよし。今の問題はあの天秤がリネとリネットにとってかなり不利になってるってことだな。これからの審判の過程で真実を見つけるには何とかして水神の告発に反論しないと。
Actually, we already have the key evidence we need. The adjournment's almost over. Let's go back.
そうだな。お前の言ってることおいらもは。
His statement claims that he headed to the chamber containing the Oratress core upon entering the tunnel, did not witness the crime taking place, and thus did not hear the thud. Linnae claims to have heard a mysterious voice within the chamber that houses the Oratress core within the Opera House's underground structures. Right. Oh my god. Ooh. Voice within the oh boy. That. I hope it's not something dark. I mean, hey, I'm not gonna say I hope. I'll just say whether it's something dark or something even more sinister or something more sad than ever. For him to hear the voice heading into close to the core, that truth is probably gonna be something that's gonna be big down the road. Oh boy. And a nail biting trial reconvenes says nail biting trial.
元の位置に戻ったようだな。それでは審判を続ける。宮廷前、被告人リネはフリーなどのが提出した新しい証拠を全て事実だと認めた。ならば、フリーなどのから事件の状況について述べてもらおう。
長い間待った甲斐があった。さあ諸君、よく聞きたまえ。今回はリネ君の視点から事件全体を再現しよう。
Based on opposites account events, you can identify loopholes in their statement. Use evidence and clues obtained during the investigation to refute any erroneous assertions of fact or replace them with new inferences. Use your refutations to convince the audience and obtain more support from the people. The oratress will display such shifts clearly. Oh boy. When you find and refute all incorrect content, you can complete the cycle of refutation and unveil the truth. Oh boy.
まず、観客のカウントダウンが始まった時、リネ君はすでに地下道にいた。トロッコが地下道を通る間に、彼は箱を開けてホールジーと取っ組み合いの喧嘩をし、あの鈍く重い音を立てた。
I like those little illustrations there. I like that little image design.
リネ君はその音が歌劇場全体にまで響き渡るほどだったことに気がつかなかった。だからさっきの尋問ではわざと聞こえなかったと嘘をついたのさ。最後、リネ君は花瓶を使ってホールジーを気絶させ、彼女が誰かということが服装から周りにバレないように上着を脱がせた。
The fact that Lynette using Lynette's voice saying it's pitch black in here, assuming with the phone thing showing like it was Lynette, then that would mean if that is the case, that would mean saying pitch black in here means yeah, Lynette was already in the box when it was doing the transfer. So when it was doing the workings, so at that time. So she was trying to make out whatever sound that she heard for him. But at this time he already went through the vent and did all the try to get into the core. So Lynette wouldn't have known. And Lynette, she just said something out over some direction and it's like, it's pitch black in here. That means she's still in the box. So that means that would mean neither of them would have. But let's continue.
しかしその時、コーエルが異変に気づき、地下道に降りてきて、偶然リネ君の犯行を目撃してしまった。そこでリネ君はまたコーエルを気絶させ、彼を箱に入れた。その後、リネは気絶したホールジーを観客席側のマジックボックスを通して待機していた仲間に引き渡し、仕掛けを操作してコーエルを事故死に装って殺害した。これこそが事件の全貌さ。
原告側が述べた状況説明に対し、被告人から反論はあるかね。
Here we go.
反論の鍵は時系列順にリネが地下道で何を体験し何を目撃したかってところに。
So these are the clues we're going to use. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then... Oh, so we got to use these 5. Now this happened during the magic show.
これは有効な反論にはならなさそうだ。リネの話によると、地下に入った後は通気口を通って地下道を離れたから少女と揉めようがなかった。
Yeah. Okay, that's correct. Right, that's correct. My bad. Because I was like either this one or this one. Okay. Yeah, so Lene left the tunnel. So yes, he did enter the tunnel. But he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He could not have had that altercation. Using the vase to remove their clothes. However, was Lene really in the tunnel at the time? No. Matter of fact... Oh, no, not that one. This one. My bad. The room that contains Orchard's core. The actual truth, yeah. And all he saw was this. He witnessed traces of the aftermath. Here we go. Paimon's doing the talk for me. Why can't the main character for him?
ユシキのコアが保管してある部屋だ。着いた後、リネは誰もいないはずの部屋で話し声を聞いた。それで違和感を覚えたから、すぐ部屋から引き返すことに決めたんだ。そんで、地下道に戻った時には、すでに犯行現場は出来上がってた。でも、マジックを無事に成功させるために、リネは立ち止まってる暇はなかった。そしてリネが地上に戻ったら事故が起きた。これがリネ視点からの説明だ。以上というわけでリネは無実だ。
Ah, successful refutation. Okay. Moreover, I believe my opposition's reasoning is flawed. The on-stage equipment was clearly tampered with in a primo... Who was the entire setup meant to kill? Exactly. Right, what would be the point of that? See, that's the part that was like, why would he have to be killed? And look at the expression when he saw him. What happened? He saw, like, even if he was trying to take it, he would have had. Why would he want to kill his assistant that he wasn't intending to? Your denial is very. I'll give you that, but what proof do you have to back your claims? How you refuted Lene's alibi initially?
彼がずっとマジックボックスの中にいたなら、その音が聞こえなかったはずがない。ああ、つまり。
Your claim has also become a critical clue. Which is, oh, what's the question? Okay. Which is the evidence that Linne wasn't in the tunnel when the crime took place? Oh, that wasn't it. My bad. Oh, wait, my bad. Wrong one. Was it? Well, yeah. I mean, yeah, there was an audible sound. We all heard it. Hold on. Which is the evidence that my mind is, and let me not think of anything else. Because right now in my mind, I'm like feeling like, oh, I want to get some more water. I'm like, hold it. I gotta think about this. I'll get me water in a moment. Which is the evidence that Linne wasn't in the tunnel when the crime took place? Not that one? Okay, it's the audible front. I gotta give me some water. Let me go do that right now. I need to get me water. Hold on. Trying to call my brother real quick because I want to. So I got me some water, but I'm gonna call my brother real quick. Yeah, just make sure let my bro know like what I want from Mickey D's. But what I've been doing lately is sometimes I'll like change it up. So rather than be like, oh, I'm gonna have this thing, I'll be like, oh, I'll just have this. So I'll just have I kind of prefer to like have like, especially the burger by itself and not like have much fries. I even like getting what is it? Like I'll get like one where it's like the chicken burger by itself, no fries, and then have like tea. They have like sweet tea. They have like sweet or unsweetened tea. I like to do that so I can cut down on soda. Sometimes I'll have soda, but I try not to have it like every day. Or I used to drink a lot of it. It's like no. So I'm gotta cut it down. So, and then I'm starting to do like orders for it. Instead of like I'll always get like fry. Like now I'm cutting down my fry. Eating fries now. So it's like now I'm starting eating it that less. So I don't really eat fries so much with my food. I just tend to have the burger by itself. Especially the chicken ones. Those ones I like. But sometimes I'll get like a regular burger. Okay. It's my time for cutting down on certain things. But I like the tea. Ooh, the tea is good. I like having the tea with. Okay. Right. Because I was getting off track and my mind was like, But then I was like, I gotta get me water. It's like, okay. So I wasn't all there. So now I got some water. I'm good now. Okay.
つまり事件が発生した時リネはすでに通気口を通って地下室についてたってことだ。お前がリネのアリバイを否定するために使った手がかりが今またリネの有力なアリバイになったぞ。
Get him, Paimon.
そんな推理をするとは。
That was interesting.
だとしたらこの件がリネの仕業じゃないなら一体誰が犯人だって言うんだ。
Select answers and fill the empty gears to verify the correctness of your deduction. If you have made mistakes, you must make another selection from the remaining options. Once you have answered all the questions correctly, you can complete this logic chain. I might not do this right away, so I understand I might make mistakes, of course. So, let me repeat that. Okay, you're going to check the corresponding case questions. Fill all the empty gears to verify the correctness of your deduction. If you have made mistakes, you must make another selection. So answered all the questions. Okay. The guard's investigative report indicates that the fireworks released near the end of the show ignited and burned through the rope, suspending the water tank above the stage. This caused the water tank to fall and kill Cowell in the box below. It's no longer under suspicion. Only the other members of the troupe would have been able to tamper the props, right? Linné gave a detailed account of how the trick was supposed to work. By using a box inside a box, right? So by using a box inside a box. The idea was for the box containing the audience to be transported across via a tunnel underneath. And Linné himself would also use this tunnel to get to the other side. Having changed her outfit, Lynette and her assistant would take charge of on-stage interactions. Right. That's correct. The clothes belonging to Halsey, the lady went missing, were found in the tunnel. The reason for this remains unknown. That's correct. The clue to view detailed information. Okay, so let's see. Let's see here.
死者の名はコーウェル。リネのアシスタントで道具に細工できた。
So he would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
失踪者の名はホールジー。普通の観客だけど、事前にいろいろ計画してたかも。やっぱり第三者がいる。でも本当に？ 失踪者の名はホールジー。死者の名はコーウェル。失踪者の名はホールジー。
So So that leaves him to tamper with the equipment then. Because he did say you can tamper with, okay. Wait! Wait a minute.
ほう、面白い。君の推理を話してみるがいい。
これから俺がやるべきことは、事件の真相を導き出し、コーウェルが何をしたのか、いかにして犯人から被害者になったのかを考える。
So was he trying to... Oh... He would have been the perpetrator. Hold it now. Let's see. How can we envisage Linné having been able to interfere with the crime? Alright, let's see.
その間、リネはずっと地下道にいなかった。あの通気口を2人で同時に通ろうとするのは無理がある。あの音は犯人と失踪した少女ホールジーの遺作。地下道にはホールジー、歌劇場の入り口からは誰も出入り。死者の名はコーウェル、リネの足。あの音は犯人と失踪した死者の名はコーウェル。歌劇場の入り口からは誰？あの通気口を2人で同時に通ろう。
She wouldn't. No way. Yeah, nah, that's not. Yeah, no way.
地下道にはホールジーの服が残されてた。おそらく彼女を目立たせないようにするため。歌劇場の入り口からは誰も出入りしてない。犯人はホールジーをどこに連れて行ったんだろう。
Right, there would be no means of exiting. In full view of the audience, pretty much guaranteeing that they would be discovered. So the question is, where did Halsey go?
なるほど。虚勢を張ってるだけだな。自信満々かと思いきや、真相にはまだ程遠いようだね。
落ち着こう。行き詰まったら考え方を変えればいい。マジックと一緒さ。最終的に見えるものはきっとマジシャンのトリックとはかけ離れているように見えるはずだよ。
ホールジーを失踪させる方法が分かれば。そうだな。それが分かれば話は早いんだけど、地下道の出入り口の3つはどれもありえなさそうだよな。マジックじゃあるまいし、生きた人間が舞台上のリネットが水槽から消えたみたいにいなくなっちゃうわけ。
The water tank. Just like what I said. The water tank trick.
失礼
The
だが
water.
親愛なる諸君、観客たちが待ちくたびれていることに気づいていないのかい？
I said that before. It has to do with that trick.
しらけさせることほど大きな罪はないよ。
Come on now. Come on. Come on.
被告人側に有益な発言ができないならば、次の段階へ移る。
Hold on a second.
その間、リネはずっと地下道にいなかった。犯人に残された時間はたっぷりあった。あの音は犯人と失踪した少女ホールジーのいさかいによるものかもしれない。死者の名はコーウェル。リネのアシスタントで道具に細工できた。 花瓶は偶然割れたわけじゃない。最も重要な犯罪の
The water. So it was used. Ah. She disappeared instead of being kidnapped. Right, because there's disappearances. So wait a minute. Exactly, that's what I was thinking.
もし人を水に変える方法があるなら。
待った君、自分の言ってることがいかに馬鹿げてるか気づけるといいね。人が水に変わる？そんなことあるわけがないだろう。あれは果たしてそんな必要があるのかね。そっちのリネ君は真相を一番よく知ってる。マジックなど所詮は一種の目くらまし。しかし事件の中のホールジーは正真正銘消えたんだ。
いえ、それでも僕は旅人の判断を信じます。真相は必ず存在する。不合理なところが全てそこに集まれば新たな発想が生まれるかもしれない。彼は死者だから。これまで僕たちは彼にあまり目を向けていなかった。しかし事件の解決に進展がない今、死者の手荷物を調べることくらい難しいことではないはずです。
Why not?
はあ、人は行き詰まると切烈な策しか思いつかなくなるものだね。
You sure about
こんな
that?
無意味な捜査の拡大など時間稼ぎにしか思えないけど。
これは代理人の合理的な訴えであり、現段階で事件の結論が出そうにない以上、証拠を増やせることは審判の進展に有益であろう。警察隊を
Very reasonable, okay.
死者コーエルの手荷物を操作させたまえ。
捜査は継続中だが、重要な進展があったため、この場にいる皆さんに共有します。
I wanna know.
コーエルの荷物からは液体の入った試験管が何本も見つかり、それぞれにはラベルが貼られています。
Tested fluids, what?
バッグにあったノートでは、これらの液体は原始大海の水と書かれています。
Water from the primordial sea?
原始大海の水。
Come on,
ノ
come
ートに
on.
よれば、コーエルはとある違法薬物の密売組織に所属していたようで、協力して計画を実行していた共犯者がいました。また、
What?
ノートには安全に使用するための注意事項が多く書かれており、溶かすというキーワードが何度も出てきます。
Wait.
ある試験管にはエピクレシス歌劇場と昨日の日付が書かれており、中身は使い果たした模様。
Wait a minute.
ノートにはさらに、この妖怪特性はフォンテーヌ人に対してのみ効果を発揮できると記載されています。おそらくホールジーは実験台に選ばれたんでしょう。従って俺たちはリネ側が提出した推測にはそれを裏付ける十分な証拠があると考えています。
You dissolve her?
おいおい、人が水に溶かされるなんて冗談だろ。
こんな馬鹿げたことがまさか本当だったの？
おい待てよ。例の予言を彷彿とさせるような気がするが、ただの偶然だよな。
人は水になれる。だから水槽の本当の目的は水たまりを隠すこと。コーエルはあの少女に目をつけて。待って、まさかあんたたち早くこっちに。
Uh-oh, she's got something.
お嬢様、お待ちください。相棒のことはどうなさいますか？
Oh boy.
とにかく今は私についてきて。私の顔を信じて。
静粛に。全ての者にとって衝撃的な発見であったが、現時点ではこの手がかりの真偽を確認する術がない。行方不明になったホールジーがまだ見つかっていない以上、当法廷ではこの手がかりの内容を暫定的に有効とみなす。警察隊はこの手がかりに沿って調査を続けてくれ。被告人理念、君たちの推測は裏付けられた。話を続けたま
え。ねえ、ありがとうございます、大審判官。この推測が成立して無関係に見えていた多くの意図がつながりました。
そうだな。例えばずっとは
Yeah, like what was with the metal hook down there? That's another thing.
よく考えるんだ。コーウェルの手口はきっと原始大会の水と関わってるはずだぞ。
Liquid that the guards found in Cowell's luggage seems to have the ability to dissolve fontaines into water. So who is the prime suspect currently? That's this guy. And what item did the culprit use to control the timing of the dissolution?
原始大会の水はホールジーがマジックボックスに入る前にすでに仕掛けられていたはず。
Oh, my bad. Dang it.
原始大会の水はホールジーがマジックボックスに入る前にす
The
でに仕掛けられて
timing
い
of the
た。
dissolution. Ah.
リネットはずっと舞台上のマジックボックスにいた。彼女が何か関係している？マジックボックスの内側には他にも何か入ってたような気がする。今にして思えばあのフック付きロープは他のマジックの原始大会の水はホールジーリネットはずっと舞台上のマジックボックスの内側には
That's it. That's what are you? Sheesh, dude. Sheesh Louise. Oh, I did see your comment, Lynette. I mean, I don't know. Is she really a cat girl or? Oh, okay.
コーウェルは水槽のロープと抽選機に細工して今回のターゲットをロックした。ホールジーの入ったマジックボックスが降りてくるとフックは徐々に引っ張られて箱の上部にあった風船を突き破る。上板に固定されていた風船は破裂し、風船の中の原始大会の水が下にいたホールジーを溶かし水にしてしまったんだ。その後コーウェルは地下道に入って花瓶を割って地下道の水が花瓶の水だと思われるよう細工し、残りの証拠は舞台上の水槽に隠した。ところが地下道でコーウェルは予想外の事態に遭遇し、証拠隠蔽のための水槽が原因で命を落とすことになる。
一理あるな。
これでずっと疑問だったいろんな証拠もつながったね。
まずい。僕も奴らの推理は理にかなってると思ってしまったぞ。まさか本当に無実の者に濡れ衣を着せてしまったのか？恥ずかしすぎる。
どうやら今解決していない唯一の問題は、当時コーウェルがどんな状況にあり、それがどう彼の死につながったかということのようですね。彼のノートによれば彼には共犯者がいた。まさかその共犯者と何か関係あるのでしょうか？
たった今ある警察隊員から連絡が入った。新しく見つかった証拠を提供したいとのことだ。舞台の真ん中に来てもらい、調査の状況を説明してもらおう。
Well, wonder what it is.
大審判官、ありがとうございます。ついさっき他の関係者の荷物を調べさせたところ、リネのバッグの中からコーウェルが持っていた原始大会の水と全く同じものを見つけました。
What?
バカだ。
ありえない。
なんと劇的なシーンだろうね。反撃に使うはずの弾丸がかえって自分自身に致命傷を与えてしまうとは。さて、全ての疑問が解決したね。親愛なる民よ、忠実なる観客よ、この僕が僕の推理によって今回の事件に終止符を打ってあげよう。
So she's gonna give her own.
リネ君は少女が溶かされることに一切関与する必要はないため、地下道に入ると通気口を使って去っていった。 のアシスタントであるコーウェルはその時点でマジック道具への細工を終えており、原始大会の水を使ってホールジーを溶かした。しかし邪念を抱くリネ君は引き返した時、この手柄を独り占めにしようと自らの仲間をも片付けてしまうことにした。結果リネ君はコーウェルを気絶させ、本来の痕跡を隠すための仕掛けでさえ殺人の道具へと化したのさ。このような残酷で露骨な結論を出すのは実に心苦しいが、かの有名なファデュイはきっとそれほど冷血で非常な組織なのだろうね、リネ君。
証拠はもう使い切った。説得力のある反論はできそうにない。もはやここまで。
Oh, damn.
思いつかないぞ。そもそも新しく出てきたあの原始大会の水っていう
さて、この場にいる全員がその目で見た通り、僕の推理は完璧なものだ。おそらくこれでフィナーレとなるだろう。それじゃあ万人に崇敬されるそこのたっとき最高審判官殿、ご覧の通りもうすでに。みんなちょっと待って、私の話を聞いてちょうだい。
Come on, Navia.
静粛に。お嬢さん、審判では秩序を守っていただきたい。
まあまあ、私が口を挟んだのにはそれなりの理由があるんだから待ってよ。ほら、弁論ばっかり聞いててみんなも疲れたでしょ。マジックショーをもう一つ見てみたくない？消えた少女をもう一度目の前に出現させるマジックショーをね。じゃあお願い、リネ。
何を言ってるの？
Whoa, interesting.
がっかりさせるかもしれないけど、そういう奇跡を作り出すことはいくら僕が魔術師でもできやしないよ。
ねえ大魔術師さん、マジックで最も重要なポイントは人を惑わすことでしょ。人々の目に映るマジックはいつも真実を隠し、面白く、そして偽りの事象だけを見せる。でもみんなが偽りの事象を真実だと思った瞬間、その魔術もまた人々の目には真実として映るんじゃない？そしてそんなマジックこそ一番素晴らしく、今日のフィナーレにふさわしいと言えるでしょ。さあリネにリネット、もう一度やってみて。安心して、スピナディロースらは悩めるあんたたちのためにもう準備を整えてあるから、あんたたちこそ舞台のスポットライトを浴びるべき存在、魔術の創造者。最後のショーはあんたたちが主演を務めないとね。
分かったよ。
じゃじゃーん。どうも。
まさかあれって失踪したホールジー。
Wait, hold on.
人が解けるなんてやっぱり嘘だったってことか？
先に言っておくけど、法廷で本当のことを証言したら罪が軽くなるってその人から聞いて、それでここに来たの。さっきまでずっと外で隠れながらこの裁判を傍聴してた。私が審判されるんじゃないかって怖くて怖くて。だから誰にもバレてないことを知ってほっとした。でも
So she found you,
こ
did
の
she?
人に捕まってて。私たち3人のことを甘く見ないでちょうだい。
Ah, they
ど
found
こ
her.
から話したらいいか。
So you're the one who did it.
ごめん。
You're the one who killed him.
コーベルを殺したのは私なの。
はあ？何？どうして？
私本当はホールジーじゃなくて本名はリリア、モンド出身
From
なの。
Mondstadt? Linnea?
リネのショーがすごいって聞いたから見たかったんだけど、 チケットを買えなかったから1枚すったのよ。それが私の本業でね。スリなんて朝飯前って。
You're the thief
今まで一度だって
that I saw earlier.
ないわ。
See?
でもそれがまさか先日ロマニタイムハーバーで私のスリに気づく人がいるなんてね。その時はなとか逃げ切ったけど、私を追ってきた人の中にそこのリネがいたのよ。
You know why I'm acting like this? Because I was right. I said she looked like the thief that I saw earlier. But I didn't know she was from Mondstadt. I didn't know her name. I didn't know her identity or nothing. That's why. My goodness. So I'm guessing when they caught her in the act, I wonder if they probably. So I think they're probably gonna explain what happened, but I guess maybe they decided, instead of having her get turned, maybe they decided, you know what? We actually have something planned. You kind of get it. So maybe they, yeah. They didn't, like, it's not like, oh, they tried to kill, but no, it's like, yeah, like, so they're probably gonna say it. They probably want to give her a chance. They probably had this, hey, we can have you for this, or right.
まあなんとかあの場乗り切ったんだけど、ショーを見に行ったらまさか今度はあの抽選機に選ばれるなんてね。しかも彼がネロピデ要塞なんて口にするし、だってそこって韓国でしょ。
Okay, so never mind. Okay, I thought it was they might have said, "Oh, we'll give you a chance." Never mind. She did run away from them and drop the items. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, but still though, I thought she looked like that thief girl. At least I was right about that. Oh my gosh. At least I was right about that. Because I was like, I swear she looked like the thief, and I was right about that. So the number selection thing, like she didn't expect to be selected, and when he mentioned Fortress of Moripede, like that's president, so she thought they were on. So they thought they were on to her when she said that. Okay, now that part I didn't know. Right.
誰かが地下道に入ってきて私を捕まえようとするし、そのまま捕まるなんてごめんだったからさ、その人を気絶させて箱に入れたんだ。ただ逃げ道がなくって、だから服を着替えてショーの衣装ケースの中に隠れることにしたの。
I didn't guess that about the hiding in the box. I did see the boxes, and I did see a lot of clothes down there. Oh man, imagine if I had made that connection. What if they were hiding somewhere among clothes, but I wouldn't have made that connection because I wouldn't have seen it. That would be like some lateral thinking, beyond thinking or so, to really get to that point. Wow. Well, now we're getting the truth. Now we're getting what's happening. Okay.
最初の警察隊員が現場に駆けつけたタイミングで、私は隙を見て抜け出して、
Okay.
それからは歌劇場内で身を潜めてたってわけ。
Right, gonna really hide in there. But hey, if they're practice hand at concealment, probably.
水槽が落ちてくるなんて知らなかった。絶対にね。こうなるって知ってたら彼をマジックボックスに入れはしなかったわ。盗みはするけど殺人になんて絶対手を染めないから。
ここまで来てやっと事件の全貌が見えてきたな。
Yeah, well now it's time to refute the Hydro Archon's previous reasoning.
リリアの視点で最初から最後まで事件を振り返ってみよう。
Wow, this is bro. Oh yeah, I hear you. I know you got food. Yeah, you hear me? Stop that. I already heard you. Don't make me come down there. Don't worry, I'll get in a moment. Man, I'm streaming. Hold your horses. Bro, like, hey man. Hey man. It's like, come on, man. Oh wait, no. Oh wait, I'm not paying attention. All right. So yeah, Linne, right. Then Kyle planned to use the apparatus for the Meditrix to dissolve Halsey inside the man as Halsey has appeared clean and harm before. There was conjunction on our hole's water. And how would Halsey have reacted when the water from the sea suddenly began to trickle in?
あの物音は争いによるものじゃなく、パニック状態になったリリアが扉を破り、そこから脱出した時の音だった。
Yeah, so that was her. Rulez suddenly fled in, and mistakenly thought she was about to be arrested, and so broke out of the box with immense strength, causing a loud sound. So that was from there. I thought it was the thing, and I was like, oh, it wasn't. Proving that a fight did indeed break out in the tunnel.
この状況から見るに、花瓶は水の痕跡を隠すためのものじゃない。
Yeah, so there was the altercation.
争ってる時に意図せず割れたもの。
It's like pow.
リリアはそのまま離れたら捕まるのではないかと心配した。だから着替えて地下道から出るチャンスを伺っていた。さすが経験豊富な泥棒。
パンパカパーン、名探偵パイモンの
Ace Detective Paimon time. That's cool.
事件当時、幸運な観客として選ばれたリリアはその上地下道に入った途端水をかけられて、そのパニックも最高潮に。だからその物音を聞いたコーウェルは地下道に入り、計画通りに溶けていないリリアに気づいた。けどコーウェルは知らなかったんだ。リリアがフォンテイヌ人じゃなくて、ショーを見るためにチケットを盗んだ泥棒だったことをな。そしてコーウェルは原始大会の水が効くには時間が必要だって勘違いした。で、リリアを無理やり箱に押し戻そうとしたんだ。花瓶はその取っ組み合いの際に割れたんだと思うぞ。最終的にリリアがコーウェルを気絶させて、そいつを箱に入れたってわけだ。そんで逃げ場のなかったリリアは服を着替えて、ショーが終わるまで衣装ケースに隠れてたんだな。
This is insane. Oh man. So I just knew she was the thief. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, Chlorine, she looked like she's gonna be awesome. Yeah, definitely.
リリアはずっと歌劇場の中にいたんだ。マカロンを食べながらおしゃべりしてた時、いつの間にか2つなくなってたけど、お腹を空かせたこの子に食べられてたってわけか。
Oh, no wonder
本当
why.
に泥棒の天才ね。
Gotcha.
これで地下道で何が起きたのか。
Clever, geez. Yeah, they pay attention.
そういうことだったのね。素晴らしい。
被告人側の主張に対して異議はあるかね、フリーなど。
僕は
何も言うことはないのか、フリーなど。ちなみに審判が終わるまで原告側は退廷できない決まりだ。
You're kind of acting.
なんで僕の考えが分かったんだ？はあ、意義はない。僕の負けだよ。
Follow your procedures.
わざわざ聞かなくてもいいだろう。僕にだってメンツってもんがあるんだぞ。
空気が抜けた風船みたいに一気にしぼんじゃったぞ。
では異議がなければ、
Just full of herself
フォン
now.
テーヌの最高審判官である私がこの事件の一部始終をここで振り返らせていただこう。少女失踪事件の真犯人であるコーウェルは観客リストから次のターゲットを選んだ。抽選機にあらかじめ細工を施しておけば、そのターゲットの少女は必ず選出される。また犯行の痕跡を消すため、コーウェルは水槽を落とすことで少女が溶けた後に残る水を隠そうと画策した。それをなすために水槽を吊っていたロープに細工し、ショーの最後に打ち上げる花火を利用したのだろう。そして彼は少女を溶かすために風船にもある細工をした。そう、原始大会の水を入れたのだ。それをショーの準備中、マジックボックスの上板へと結びつけた。最後にコーウェルは少女をマジックボックスに入れる際、あらかじめ用意しておいたフック付きロープを扉の隙間に通した。マジックショーが始まり、少女の入ったマジックボックスが地下道に入ると、フック付きロープが引っ張られるという仕組みだ。それにより原始大会の水を入れた風船を割ったのだ。無論当初のプランではこのタイミングで少女は溶けるはずだった。だがリリアは本邸の人ではない。さらに彼女はマジックボックスから逃げ出したのだ。
It seems to me, yeah.
大きな
So
物音とともに
that's the interesting thing. So this one primary see, I guess it's supposed to affect Fontainians or those of Fontaine. Probably like a lineage or something about Font. That's why I want to get to know more about Fontaine and, you know, their, you know, learning more of their history and everything. Because now it's like it says it's supposed to only affect those of Fontaine. So it didn't affect her because she wasn't a Fontaine. So I'm really curious. They talk about how they were all once of the sea. So were they like some sea beings and then eventually came to the ground, came to the earth and everything? Like, it's just really interesting, you know, the history of Fontaine. That's really going to be something.
異変に気づいたコーエルは地下道に入るとリリアに遭遇した。そこで彼はある勘違いをしてしまう。原始大会の水に即効性はないと。そしてそのまま計画を続行すると決めた。しかし相手は思いもよらぬ反抗を見せる。格闘の末に彼は気絶させられ、マジックボックスに入れられた。そうして最終的に彼は被害者となった。一方リリアは先ほど彼女が述べた通り、地下道で着替えて身を隠すことにした。ショーが終わった後は歌劇場の他の場所に移って隠れていたというわけだ。その間被告人リネはずっと歌劇場の地下にいた。
I know that mask with that smile,
地下
bro.
道で起こったことを知らなかったのだろう。
That was funny because it's like he had evil intentions. So like just seeing that mask and he's trying to attack you, it's like, okay, this is an evil person. Ah! I better defend myself. Ah! You crazy fool! Get the wrench.
リリアと被告人リネの行為に関しては
Hey, what's up, bro?
別途審議をする必要があるが、本一件はもう油脂裁定カーディナルに最終判断を任せていいだろう。
Interesting.
よってこれにて判決を言い渡す。
Not guilty. All
被
right.
告人リネ並びにリネットを
Looks like a payday. Yeah. If you think of payday. Wait. I wonder if it's funny. It makes you think of payday, and they do robbery, and you do robberies. And she was a thief, and then She didn't wear the mask, but I don't know if they had that on purpose with the faded looking mask. But it's kind of funny. Well, that guy, Cal, definitely had a payday, all right. Oh, man. But you know what this implicates? This means that there's probably the other disappearance. Means that maybe there is something going on with this disappearance, meaning like maybe he's probably there is probably one of the organization so going around doing this on purpose. It's making you wonder. I wonder which nation Arlecchino comes from. Is she part of Fontaine or is she not? Right now, she's an unknown to me. I don't know where she came from. But, I suspect Sandrone would be from Fontaine, but yeah. Arlecchino, I'm not sure. Unless she's from Snezhnaya, but I don't know. I don't know about that. Let's not celebrate just yet, though. So they're not guilty.
君はどうやってリネ君の荷物から原始大会の水を見つけたのだ
That's a good question. How did he find it?
そうだそのせいで僕は誤った判断をしたんだからな。それともまさかここで嘘の証言をしたっていうのか。
コーウェルのメモにあった仲間とはリネ君ではなく君のことだな。
私は
君はよくわかっているはずだ。どうすれば罰が軽くなるかをな。
What?
ほら、さっさと吐け。でないと一生特別許可権と仲良く過ごすことになるぞ。
Hold it now.
私はただ言われた通りにしたったリネに連続少女失踪事件の濡れ衣を着せファディに容疑をかぶせる絶好の機会だとそう上から言われて
計画が露見し原始大会の水の公になった今そちらのトップはもう君のことをリスクの一部として見始めているだろう。
Oh my. This case, Nulia, you smart. You caught that. Oh my god. My goodness. Are you serious?
最も賢明な選択は警察隊の保護を得るためにも包み隠さず全てを白状することだ。
Oh my gosh.
いいよ。すべて話そう。原始大会の水に人を溶かす効果があると気づいたのはうちのドンだ。しかもこの原始大会の水っていうのは薬にもなる。限りなく水で薄めて飲むと人は気分が高揚するんだ。それはもう病みつきになるくらいにな。私たちはずっとこれを売ってきた。随分と儲けさせてもらったよ。連続少女失踪事件もドンが計画したもので、そのドンってのは
Oh no! Wait. Oh no! That's what I thought. She was gonna cut off. Something was gonna happen to him. He turned into water, so that way they wouldn't know who the boss is.
これって口封じってやつだよね。
なんて残酷なやつら。
He's about to say someone. Oh boy.
この場にいる者を皆すぐに改めよ。
Delusions. Right. Makes you think of delusions. So I wonder if there's a harbinger behind this. But wait a minute though. But see, the plan and goal though that he said it was to go after Fatui, get at them. So then it wouldn't be a harbinger that would be doing that then. Because why would a Fatui harbinger turn against their own? Right? Said harbingers have different personalities and goals. Something to think about.
それはそうだけど。
旅人パイモン、ちょっと待って。リ
ネ。
その口も聞きたくない、顔だって見たくないって気持ちは。
I mean, we've been through so much of the Fatui for the past several nations, for crying out loud.
最後まで僕のために弁護し、無罪にまでしてくれた。
I just didn't. Oh.
お礼を言わせてほしい。
I just didn't wish to see anyone be falsely accused.
そっか。でもいずれにせよ、君には面と向かってちゃんと話をさせてほしい。僕は別に目的や下心があって君と接触してたわけじゃないんだ。これまでずっとリネという一人の人間として君に接してきた。ファデュイに身を置いてるのは僕みたいな孤児とハウス・オブ・ハースの利益が一致したからに過ぎない。
Of an orphan like me.
僕たちのお父様が、つまり召使い様が僕を迎えてくれたのもそういった理由で。
That's Arlecchino, the knave. Right? She's the knave, right? So, Otets, they refer to her as father? Who you might know as the knave, approached recruiting us back then too. So father, aka father, is the knave, Arlecchino. Approached recruiting us back then too. So I thought they might be connected with Arlecchino. Wow. Dude. That's crazy. So she only calls that's your father? I would think mother, but like father?
ああ、もうここまで聞いてもらったんだ。僕の
So he's an orphan.
話させてほしい。
Because remember, she takes in orphans.
両親を亡くした僕とリネットは二人して路頭をさまようしかなかった。だから生計を立てるためにも路上でパフォーマンスするマジシャンを観察することにしたんだ。何日も観察して、ようやくその巧妙なトリックを見抜いたよ。
But then it's going to be the question is she really... What would be her motives, though? Was she really like a terrible kind of like, I don't know if she is going to be like you could say someone's a bad guy, but is she really going to be a bad guy kind of here? Or is she going to be some bad things, but there are some good things about her? So I'm just wondering about the knave.
僕は
We'll
妹
finally
を
get to know her.
そこからいくつか通りを挟んだ先の人が行き交う街角で試しにマジックショーを始めてみた。
So they were just on the
ショー
street
は
for
思いのほか
performance.
受けが良くてね。食事の問題はひとまず解決したよ。けどやっぱり妹には僕と同じように野宿してほしくなかった。でもそれからすぐにある一人の貴族が僕を訪ねてきたんだ。ショーを見て僕たちを養子にしたいと言ってくれた。
孤児からいきなり貴族の養子になったのか？
ああ、運がまた僕たちの味方をして苦しい日々とさようならできると僕たちも最初はそう思ったよ。でも養子を取ったのはその人がただ僕のマジックの才能に目をつけただけだったと分かった。彼は人の目を引くために僕を様々なパーティーに出席させてね。
Oh,
そして
wow.
社交界でコネを広げようとしたんだ。
それも別に悪くないんじゃないか？少なくとも路上で生活するよりはマシだろ？
後になって気づいたんだ。あの貴族たちの闇はあるパーティーでのショーが終わった後、僕はリネットが同じ車に乗っていないことに気づいた。
Oh, wow.
家に着いてしばらく経ってもリネットは帰ってこなかった。だから僕はその貴族の寝室に行って、
Oh,
妹は
no.
どうしたんだと聞いたんだ。するとそいつはこう答えた。 パーティーである大物のお眼鏡にかなってな。贈り物として差し上げたんだ。助手を変えてもマジックはできるだろうって。
まさかそいつフォンテーヌの法律でそういったやつって
わお
裁けないのかよ。
外の人間から見れば単なる養子縁組の関係だからね。調査をごまかす方法はいくらでもあるさ。
So what happened after that?
その大物とやらの邸宅の場所を聞き出してすぐに向かったよ。警備の目を盗んで塀を越え邸宅に入ったけど、そこには月明かりに照らされた床の血痕と暗闇に佇む召使い様の姿があるだけだった。
Hold on. This is what I'm
召使
thinking
い
about.
がもうそいつを始末してたってことか。
You know what? This is why I'm really wondering about her motives interacting. Remember that trailer when you see the Harbingers talking and she kept saying, you men and your riches. So wonder if she has a past where she's probably dealt with cruel men in her life. Not that she had a bad father. Not, I don't know her past, but this is kind of giving me the sense like she really does care for orphans and stuff, maybe for a particular reason. But like I said, she's Fatui. I mean, I don't know, all her actions up to this point. Don't know her all her story. So, but when I saw that, I was like, wait a minute. It's like, yep. So the knave took care of that guy.
リネットが被害に遭う前にあの方が救ってくれたんだ。そして地下室からは閉じ込められてた女の子が数人見つかった。全員両親のいない孤児だったよ。お父様、いや召使い様は多分僕の素質を見て迎え入れてくれたんだと思う。君と私たちの利益は一致しているはずだ。ハウス・オブ・ハースは君を歓迎しよう。
Betrayal should never be meted here. So that's what I'm thinking, betrayal. So I wonder if she's the kind of person who probably had that terrible experience and understands how it feels and
僕を養子にした貴族を始末して僕に自由を返してくれた。
childhood robbed from her kind of thing or something.
ハウス・オブ・ハースに入ったってわけか。
Well, the knave is after the gnosis, isn't she?
召使い様には何かご自身の計画があるみたいだ。
You would think she would be after that.
スネージナや女皇の許可を得てる。フォンテーヌの神の心を奪った後、
What?
召使い様はその力を使ってまず予言を打ち破り、この国を救う方法を探すつもりなんだ。
つまり、そいつも予言が
Really?
本当だって信じてるのか？
そう。ハウス・オブ・ハースは全力で予言の危機に抗おうとしてる。
My goodness.
そして今日の事件はフォンテーヌ人が特定の水に溶けることを証明し、予言を裏付ける新たな根拠となった。
Let me pause right here. I gotta grab something. Bro, I'm still in Act 1 and now I'm finding out her motives is that she sounds like she's got pure positive motives. Of course she wants to take the gnosis, but by the Christmas Reacher she wants to use its power to try to save the people of Fontaine. Interesting. But hold on. Yeah, that's. So, yeah, like, throughout our journey, they never intend to destroy the nation itself, which is good. It's a good thing. They just want to take the Gnosis. That's it. So, we looking at that perspective, you know, she wants to make sure that Fontaine doesn't get destroyed, of course. So, because it's been consistent with most of the Harbinger's behavior. They just want to get the Gnosis. They're not trying to destroy the single nation. Although, you know, Child summoning the Vortex King, you know, Zhong, it would have been like, oh, well, we would get Zhongli to come and save the day. But that didn't happen. And even he didn't realize he was fooled into doing, into, with the, because he thought that dragon was right, but it wasn't. And then it was like, oh, shoot. And then it was like, huh. And he's like, even he was lost for words. So when you think about it, I don't find the action of her doing, you know, the Gnosis and using the power to, as like something of like, you could say like, oh, thievery, she's taking it, but then at the same time, she's taking it and then want to use it and try to save the people from dissolving, from making sure such prophecy does not take place. So that really is the question. We normally try to get them from not taking the Gnosis. So, but we're hearing this. I'm just going to observe and just see, like, what are we going to do, Traveler? What are you going to do, Traveler? Now you're hearing this, what are we going to do? Do we probably don't want to diagnose at the same time. It's like, well, I think it's about figuring out what can we do to prevent this possible prophecy from ever occurring, is the question mark. If this is the case, and that machine, that core with that voice, that's another mystery. Anyway. Lady Archino herself included. So she's from Fontaine.
僕たちは自分の故郷を守ることを諦めない。何せ僕たち個人にとってこの世界とのつながりは家族であるみんな以外にもう故郷しか残っていないからね。
マジックポケットを配ることから神の心を盗むことまで、すべて予言をどうにかするためにやってたことなのか。
Well, even so, I mean, I'm not too sure, but things you're telling me is giving me a lot of thought.
でも、たとえハウス・オブ・ハースにいても、僕は一度だって自分の意志を手放したことはない。僕はずっと正しいと思うことをしてきたんだ。これだけはどうか分かってほしい。この先、もし何か手伝えることがあったら、いつでも僕を訪ねて。
I understand.
じゃあな、リネ。
Ah, this is a great magic. Oh, so big. So let's see if there's anybody else around. When that guy, before he dissolved, said, oh, but it's by our boss we're able to, yeah, look at this. It's by our boss we're able to, expose and get the Fatui. That was the goal and motive of trying to do all that. They were trying to get him. But I think it's just, when he said the means, implicates that it's some kind of code, nickname, or something. So whoever is that if it was to really go after the Fatui, then whoever this boss, this is, how many members of Fatui Arbingers are left? There's the Doctor. I have not forgot about him. There's the Doctor. Let me look up the names. Right. So let's know with the Fair Lady. Well, we know what she's done about it. So you have the Jester, the Rooster, the Doctor, the Captain, the Puppet, Sandrone. Alexino is known as the Knave, or another term is the Knave or the Servant. I'm just, reviewing the... And then Columbina, the mysterious girl with like her eyes are closed, singing at Lost Signor's grave, or like represented coffin, tombstone, whatever not, is the Maiden. But could this be a something... Or what if there's another Harbinger actually trying to do something? Even if one is trying to do the other, but another is doing something. So, we'll just see. He said the at the end. So that means this person's got some name to reference them. Well, we'll find out who that is eventually. Though, don't you think so too? I'm sorry, Navia. I was really only trying to defend Lene.
それに、こういう数十年も未解決だった事件を本当にオイラたちの力で解決できるもんなのか？今回新しい手がかりが見つかったわけだし、水神の部下が芋づる式で解決してくれると思うぞ。そっか。その返しは予想してなかったけど。
I mean, we just got here, for crying out loud. Like, think about it. I just got here. Like, doesn't mean those interference don't intrigue me. It's just. I would want to continue it though.
まるでよどんだ水に新たな流れを、新たな希望を注いでいくかのようで、水に映った影がだんだん鮮明になっていって、私ってばすぐ感傷的になっちゃうんだ。気にしないで。あ、そうだ、送別会やろ。律儀にわざわざそんなもんを。オイラたちとの関係を本当に大切にしてくれてるんだな。あらゆる大切な思い出に悔いを残すことなく、完璧なピリオドを打ちたいの、私は。それに、ただ食事するだけであまり時間は取らせないから。
Well, let's clear that meal then.
ボスのナビアがおごってくれるってんなら、オイラは喜んで食べに行くぞ。そうあれこれ考えるなって。
それじゃあまずはフォンテーヌ邸に戻って、それから一緒に ホテルデュボーレへ向かいましょう。そしたらちょうど夕食の時間に間に合うだろうから。よ
ーし、送別会にレッツゴー。
All right. That was Act 1. Now I'm on Act 2. Oh boy. Woo-wee. Fontaine do not hammer their metals themselves, but rather use an even more advanced. If you have time, you really should go check it out. Ah, okay. Ongoing performance or trial of presence need to stay here. Here all by yourself? Not at all. Sometimes many people come here and the place is incredibly crowded. Other times it is just like it is now, empty as can be. Reminds you of the tides lapping against the shore, doesn't it? And with these tides for company, I'm not lonesome at all. That's really amazing of Melusine. Thank you for the compliment, but you didn't just say that for me to let my guard down, did you? Judging for your attitude, you're not teasing me. Then I'll let you in on these two. I actually prefer when there is no tide. I used to live by the sea. Back then I always dove into the sea to collect Romari time flowers when the tide was calm. Ooh, what if it's the doctor helping with this whole Primordial Sea experiments? I mean, it's a possibility, but you know, I'll just hold it to the back until we get more evidence and discover more of what's going on. But it's a possibility. But it may not be him. Maybe somebody else. Anyway. Well, when I think of experiments, when I think of like those tubes, I think of the doctor. So, yeah. Man, this is woo. This is really amazing, man. Yeah, I just like the way this looks now. Look at that, bro. Nice. I know I still got all this other stuff. I mean, I don't have to do 10 pull. I can do 1 pull. Can I also see if I can get... Nope. Okay. And I'll do one more, and then I'll get more primos after that. Alright. Alright, so I will wait. Hopefully I can, Alright, Lumidos Bell. She needs some of these. Okay. Found in north of the court of Fontaine. Oh, okay. So she needs the animo. Oh, I got plenty of those. Alright, so looks like oh, okay. Is that a... Oh, yeah, that's character level up material. Okay. Oh, that's from the, yeah, the duel. Yeah, there they are. There's a Clockwork Mechas dropped these. Okay, I'll definitely be grinding to get her up. I'm going to build her up since I just got her. I'm going to get her up. While I'm spending time here in Fontaine, I'm going to get her up. And if I can get her brother, I'm going to get them both up. And then I'll have a team with them both in it. It'll be fun. As for a child of the house, being cloaked in shadow is how one survives. I really want to know the story of the knave, because it sounds like it's getting me interested. It sounds like she understands about betrayal. And since she's looked after orphans, I guess something may have happened with her. And I wonder if she got trained to fight by somebody, and then, you know, or she survived on her own, you know. I just gotta check the others' voiceovers to see what they say, but anyway. Oh, that's cute. Perfect day for spacing out. Oh yeah, the thunder strikes. On this point, our audio is just for relaxing after going through all that. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna end the stream right after or something.
私はお昼にやり残したことを片付けるから。あと壊した掃除機を直さないと。
Oh wow, really interesting.
先に寝てて、私はお昼にやり残したことを片付けるから。あと壊した掃除機を直さないと。公園では普段リネの助手を務めてる。ずっと黙り込んで無表情なせいか、私をマジック用のマリオネットだと思う人もいた。ただこういう誤解は不要な付き合いを遠ざけてくれるから別に悪くない。お茶を入れるのは簡単そうに見えて、実際は気を使うことなの。茶葉の品質、お湯の温度、注ぐ回数、これら全ての変数を適切にコントロールすることで最も味わい深いお茶を入れられる。一杯どう？
VA did Emilico the main character of Shadow House. Oh, which is a surprise since they're so different. Really interesting.
小動物たちも感情を表現してて、それに耳を傾ければその子たちの気持ちがわかるの。子猫のミャーはニャニャニャよりも気持ちがいいって意味で、この時はどんなになでなでしても逃げない。マジックの種を紐解いてしまえばショーを見る楽しみがなくなってしまう。人間関係においても同じ。私のことを知りたいのなら少しずつ情報を集めてピースをつなぎ合わせてみて。人の精神は弓のつると同じで、張りすぎると切れてしまう恐れがある。だから仕事以外の時間では心をリラックスさせるの。お茶を入れたり、猫に餌をやったり、ぼーっとしたり。普段の気持ちが落ち着けば落ち着くほど将来のリスクに対処できるようになる。機械を触るのにあまり慣れてないから、油断すると思いもよらない状況になるの。昔雨の日に乾燥機を壊したこともあった。
Freminet is good at fixing things. Interesting.
フレミネが物を直すのが得意で助かったわ。貝殻をこし開けて新鮮なその実にレモン汁を絞る。盛り付けるためのお皿もいらないし完璧だと思う。味付けの濃い料理はダメ。食材は本来の味を生かした方がいい。おいしい。レシピはもうメモした。ごちそうさま。調味料の割合もう少し考えてみたらどう？誕生日おめでとう。カードをあげる。お祝いメッセージのカードじゃないからもちろん何も書いてない。さあ、あなたの欲しいプレゼントを書いてそれを私のハットに入れて。そうすればどんなものでも用意してあげるから。
No matter what it might be, you'll get it. Ah, nice.
感知力がより鋭くなった。
So these, yeah, once I build the friendship level, I'll get a lot of these. Yeah, then she'll talk about Father, Otets, aka the Knave, herself. Emily, Shiori, other characters. Yeah, I'd like to try some tea. Since you said it was like a cup, I was like, yeah, I would like to try some of that tea. I would.
やっぱり自分の目で見てこそ世界の美しさを感じられる。
Alright, BRB. So we got 2 places right there. Palais Mammonia. Looks like it's broken off over there. Capturi Sharia. Interesting. Oh, that's Poison. Alright, with some of the time I have, I'm gonna actually challenge the side weekly bosses. Well, I don't think they're weekly bot. No, actually, hold on. Oh, okay. Gangs of criminals, all that. Interesting. Oh, that must be Marty. I pronounced their name. Yeah, Meredith. Sir, ma'am, I wish you a good morning, afternoon, and evening. My name, Clockwork Mecha Engineer. My name is Meredith. Meredith, a researcher with the Fontaine Research Institute. I believe the two of you are here to witness the Icewind Suite. According to Mr. Bosut's original plan, Copulius and Copulia are Clockwork Mecha dedicated to the art of dance. But after I took over the project, I also added in some of my understanding of pneumosia. So as you can see, not only are they good at dancing, but they are also highly capable fighters. However, I believe that there's still much room for improvement. We require large amounts of experimental data to further increase their combat prowess. I might have gotten too passionate during the development phase, and from that came 2 different combat modes for Copulis and Copulia based on the differences between Pneuma and Usia. They are Dirge of Copula and Nemesis of Copulis. That's to say, we'll need 2 times the research data. As long as we can iterate it, okay. And the coming of that joy now rests upon your shoulders, brave warrior. Next up are fantastical performances to be delivered by Clockwork Mecha, Copulia, and Copilius, brought to you by Meredith. Before you begin the challenge, you must speak with Meredith and select the play you are challenging. A play with the Usia charged Clockwork Mecha, Copulia as the protagonist. Alternatively, in the Nemesis of Copulis, the charge emitted by the protagonist Copulis is Pneuma. The eventual resources claimed from the Leyline Blossom after completing the challenge will also differ based on which challenge you select. Okay. Gotcha. So, hold on. Let's, go check on that. just a minute. So this is Copelia. Component belonging to Copelia. It powers its artifice dancer according to Square's design and story of the artifice dancer. There's a Copelia. Next up is the fantastical performance to be delivered by the clockwork mecha Copelia. At the climax of the performance, Copelia will halt at the center of the dance floor and expose her artificed clockwork component charged with ossia, thereby drastically increasing the efficiency of her assertions and summoning countless whirlwinds of dirge. During this phase, using pneuma-imbued attacks will reduce her offensive ability and overload her. Gotcha.
手をつなぎましょう。
くらえ。雨描きがたし。形は精神と共にあれ。動くべきだ。
姿を見せよ、オズ。
せい。全力攻撃。歌よ日誌だ。
角のカラスが優也をもとる。知識はあなたにも。
よし、出発だ。形は精神、雨描きがたし。冒険だ冒険。くらえ。
姿を見せよ、オズ。
股間奥義。せい。みんなは俺が守れ。
全部丸見えね。私のお家にいらっしゃい。黒き翼よ、昼夜を切り裂きなさい。
冒険だ冒険。燃えろ。よし、出発だ。
断罪の名において。
しまった。
Oh, that was nice. No, I ended up losing on that some characters at this point. Okay. So activate some of these side quests. I must say the weather today is simply wonderful. You are quite the dashing young gentleman, Virgil, at your service. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. EXP at your service. Oh, a pleasure. Paimon's Paimon, and is at your service too. Ah, such elegant names. Welcome to the court of Fontaine. It is truly an honor to meet the two of you here. Paimon can't stand much more of this. How did you know we're not from Fontaine? With a glance, it is obvious that you're uncivil. He's about to say uncivilized. Yeah. Like, what do you expect? I mean, hey, we're not of this customs, bro. That you're unsatisfied with being bathed in the soft lights of the city, but feel the call of the wild, which will never be illuminated by the bright city lights. Yes, just like the heroes in the operas. I know, Virgil. Virgil. Rolling of the eyes. Yeah, it's totally true. XP is an adventure to add Astra Absos and all that jazz. I knew it. Those adventurers Guild are beggarly. Yeah, I'm already not liking this guy already. Yeah, you got something to say, buddy? Yeah. You already this far of the quest? Already did this far? Yeah. He's definitely guy I want to smack upside the head with real badly at this point. Just in the midst of the conversation, I'm like, yeah, we'll get used to it, buddy. Okay? People coming from other places all across the world, you know? You think everybody gonna have it down and walk on the customs like that? Not everyone's got that customs. I like them running in the background. Like, she carefree. I mean, I ain't gonna worry about what you think. That's cute. Anyway, beggarly, courageous warriors begging with all their heart to unlock the deepest mysteries of the world. They wake with their eyes to the stars above and sleep with their back to the abyss below, where there is an unknown domain. There is an adventure You simply must explore it. Bravery bursting beyond the brim. I could not help but notice how your gaze is focused on many things. Perhaps you wish to study your sublime arts, our intricate clockwork mecha, or our advanced civic culture. Narrations adorning your magnificent city are sublime. Well, shoot, I like your... I mean, you got some interesting mecha, really intricately designed. I mean, you got a lot of good things here. Amazing. Paimon didn't even notice the decorations, but Paimon did notice that Fontaine has a ton of delicious food that she's never seen around anywhere else. Not bad, isn't it? We have a long, glorious tradition of gourmet culture in Fontaine. Naturally, the two of you must have take your meals in the great outdoors, and thus are unfortunately limited in your ability to sample the Fontaine's superb cuisine. Roll my eyes. Unable to experience the luxurious riches that is leisurely afternoon tea with a few pastries. I've had more of a chance to sample cuisine than you think. Hey, XP, let's get back on topic. Paimon thinks that Virgil has a commission for us. Most excellent. My two exceptional friends. Have you heard of the Lilia Cruz's treasure? Nope, haven't heard of it. Then please allow me to explain. This is a legend of a lost treasure that has been passed down in Fontaine for centuries. Once, there was a secret society called the Lilia Cruz Forum that was able to attract a great many of the rich and influential. Though they humbly called themselves a forum, their actual plan was to overthrow Fontaine itself. In the end, their conspiracy was exposed and the Oh, you about to say something there. That's that? You about to say something? The distinguished members of the forum engaged in a thrilling battle with the Méchant Gardinage, but were ultimately defeated in the climactic showdown. Yeah, you're not going to finish that sentence, are you? However, my dear friends, you must know that they were once the richest and most famous of all Fontaine. They must have gathered a tremendous amount of wealth. Yeah, they definitely did, and they must have a huge treasure vault somewhere. And when you open it, whoa, it's full with nothing but gold shining like the sun. Correct. They wish to overthrow our beautiful Fontaine. To do so, they must have a massive fortune so vast that they could literally be said to have more money than Morax. However, this wealth was never found. So that means that as long as we can find the Lilia Cruz's treasure, we'll also be filthy rich. Excellent deduction, my dear Paimon. With that fortune and control of sin... Yeah, you got something up your sleeve, bro. Already. Anyway, after a lengthy investigation, I have discovered the location of the Lilia Cruz's Forum's headquarters. It can be found amidst the underwater ruins outside the city. Really? What do you think, my dear Paimon? XP, I hereby sincerely extend an invitation to both of you to become my partners and dive beneath the waves to search for the lost treasure. Even though Fontaine's water is different from elsewhere, Paimon can never forget how she was drowning before being rescued by you. Never fear, I am here. Yeah, you'll save Paimon again for sure. That's settled. Please allow me to prepare diving equipment for the two of you. I should have the correct sizes. No, there's no need. Ah, yes, I remember. Vision holders may dive freely in our waters. But if it's you, dear XP, of course, I do not doubt your abilities. XP is a famed adventurer, and he must be very aware of his limits. But it just so happens that I do not share the same capabilities, so I will have to rely on our homegrown technology to keep himself alive. Be it as it may, shall we begin? Yes, please lead the... Yes, wait, let me prepare first. Very well, but please allow me to remind you to make it quick. Treasures hates waiting. Well, you're gonna need to wait. Let me check this one out. There's still room for improvement here. The hammering force still isn't quite right. The materials used are all the same, so is this due to the difference in forging methods? One where the harder material is made into the outer layer, and one where it becomes the inner layer instead? If that's the case, should the corresponding force be preset, or should I make an adaptive mechanism that sets the force based on forging method instead? You know, this machine really is fascinating up close. The way it just clings on the metal by itself. At this rate, it feels like you wouldn't need a blacksmith at all. This machine isn't smart enough to not need a blacksmith yet. When you need to make something, there are still countless little details that need to be tuned, and the temperature and tempering and polishing needs to be done manually as well. However, one day I will turn it into a fully automated forge. Anyway, do you have a commission for me? That hinges on how well the autosmith can perform. Then I gotta show you what I've got. Huh, so you're the blacksmith too, and not just the boss. That's right, I wear both hats, wield both hammers, however you want to put it. Surprised, huh? People who find out about me for the first time, I'll end up making the expressions you're making right now. Where are the solid chunks of muscle on her arms? She's even leaner than the average person. Yeah, that's right. Can someone like that really work as a blacksmith? Those aren't Paimon's thoughts. Paimon just continued your hypothetical conversation without even realizing it. No offense taken. Truth be told, letting some of the people in the body as I serve as a blacksmith is the main point of this machine. Humans can use tools, and exquisitely designed tools can make the impossible possible. Some say that all automated forgings are hollow and soulless. But if you ask me, the machine is just as much of a tool as a regular smith's hammer. Really, I would love to see those smiths knock metal into shape with their bare hands. Anyway, I digress. I'll forge a razor-sharp sword for you right away. But it seems like I've run out of materials. Appears we used up too much of our materials during the previous rounds of experiments. What should I do? Oh, Paimon knows. For the next phase, Paimon must pull on a mysterious lever. Once Paimon has done that, the forge will rattle and shine before transforming into a mobile mechanism that will leave to seek materials on its own. Automated material gathering machines. Feels like that would be a high demand design as well. But how shall they differentiate between different forms of matter? Could they perhaps use the external reflectivity or services to judge the properties of an object? Miss Estelle? Apologies. I got distracted. As it stands, the autosmith is just a hammering mechanism. It cannot transform nor roam on its own. All the materials it uses must still be delivered by human beings. Yep. If you're interested, you can also give me spare materials. Okay. So I gotta find you some resources. I smell trade secrets. Put it. There's the product is forward tool used for this. Okay. It's time to just find an empty shop. Also, or the materials we handed over to you. No, that would never happen. This counts as a long-term partnership. In such relationships, nothing is more important than trust. I'll make sure the designs will be of the highest quality. Even if I could run, it won't be easy for the autosmith to sprout legs and follow. That's a fair point, right? Well, that sells it then. I hope this partnership will benefit us both. You got it. I guess that's it. Okay. Yep, that was it. Oh, we got some forging diagrams here. Let's get more weapons. Nice. So looks like I need a couple of items there. Yeah, so I need those materials that I see there. Probably materials exclusive, probably items and stuff exclusive to Fontaine, no less. Okay. Okay. I just fought these guys for a little bit. I fought Coppelia herself, and I got some materials, so that way I can ascend Lynette. Yes, fish right there. Yeah, eventually they'll probably be expanded, and we'll probably be able to go beyond the circles here and stuff. I wonder where Neslan and Snezhnaya are located. Yeah. Yeah, I might do the Virgil case on my own time. Maybe. Well, it's 4:40. I'm probably gonna. I think what I'll do is let me go visit the. To kind of move the second quest a little bit forward. Let me go visit this place that they said they would be at. Okay, so this is the Hotel d'Arbor. Some name of it. But anyway, I gotta go there for main quest. So let me just at least start that off. Water pollution problem. So obvious, like drinking ink to clear water, but everyone just ignores it. Do only we of the Salon Caritat care about this and all the land? Okay. Hotel de Boer.
この店は私が小さかった頃にパパと何回か来たことがあるんだ。でも大きくなってからはあんまり来てなくってね。口に合うといいんだけど。
心配すんな。それにオイラたちこういうレストランで食べるのって久しぶりだからすっごく楽しみだぜ。
じゃあ注文してくるからちょっと待ってて。
美味しそうだぞ。フォンテーヌ人の料理って手が込んでるんだな。
そうよ。さあ食べて。もし美味しければ今度はスピナディロースらのみんなを呼んで貸し切らせてもらうから。
美味しくなかったら？
それでもやっぱりスピナディロースらのみんなを呼んで貸し切るかな。ま、テーブルごとに料理を一つしか頼まないけど。
さすがナビアだな。そういえば送別会って話だったけど祝勝会にしてもいいんじゃないか。だってオイラたち協力して裁判に勝っただろ。
It was a pleasure working with you. No, really. I mean that.
ああ、言われてみれば確かにそうね。めでたいことだし。マスター、もう2品追加でお願い。
おい、別に料理を追加しろって意味じゃないぞ。
えへへ。
そうだ、今日の事件も終わったことだし、これから連続少女失踪事件の黒幕もすぐに捕まるんじゃないか。
それについては大きな一歩を踏み出したとしか言えないかな。少女を意図的に溶かす組織がいるのは判明したけど、その本当の目的はまだ明らかになってないし。
目の前で見てなかったら人が水に溶けるなんて到底信じられないことだよな。
だよね。誰も想像できないような異質な要素が連続少女失踪事件には存在する。だからその調査の鍵となる部分もずっとつかめてないのかもしれない。
あいつが真実を最後まで言えてたらな。それがまさか、真実まであと一歩ってところなのに。
こういった事件の調査では、たとえあと一歩に見えても手がかりが完全に立たれればそれは越えられない溝になる。正直これから行われるであろう公的な調査については 私あんまり期待してないの。別に彼らの実力を疑っているわけじゃないけど、物事によっては違う視点も必要だと思うからね。ずっと同じ視点から見てたら意図的に隠蔽されたり警戒されやすくなったりする。時には視点を変えないと真相は見えてこない。だからこそ私たちスピナリロースらが存在するの。高いところに立って見てる人間があらゆる面に配慮できるはずもないでしょ。目の届かない視覚にこびりついた汚れは私たちが取り除くってわけ。
おいらちょっと単純に考えすぎてたかも。
まあ送別会なんだし、この話題はもうやめよっか。それよりも別の話を。そうだ、これからあんたたちはどうするの？
Well, we want to ask the Hydro Archon for some information.
そうそう、さっき審判が終わった時もずっと話を聞く機会がなかったし。
Yeah, what was happening, unfortunately.
なるほど。一番の目的は水人とおしゃべりすることね。でもずっといい機会が見つからないってわけか。フリーナ様に会うには長い列に並ばないといけないって聞いたことがある。今日を逃したらしばらく待たないといけないだろうね。
だよな。水人はフォンテーヌで大人気だって前に聞いてるし、直接話すのってやっぱり難しいんだな。
ならちょっと特別な方法を試してみるのはどう？例えば正当じゃない手段を取るとか。
おお、さすがはスピナリロースらのボス。蛇の道は蛇ってやつだな。それで例えば
歌劇場の出演者に紛れ込んで演劇のクライマックスで急に中止するのは？それで公演が終わった後にフリーナ様と面会できるよう要求するの。続きが気になるフリーナ様はきっと演劇を最後まで見たいと思うはず。そうすればこっちの要求に何だって答えてくれるでしょ。
もうちょっと現実的な案にしてくれないか。その計画って手間がかかる割に成功するかわからないだろ。劇だって覚えなきゃいけないし。
だったら何とかしてフリーナ様のベッドの下に忍び込んで夜中に起こすのはどう？情報を教えてくれないと寝かさないって脅すの。これなら絶対にうまくいくんじゃない？すっごく眠いのに寝かせてくれないなんて状況、仮に私だったら何だってするし。
Yeah, this is watching, listening.
効果のあるなし以前に、そういった状況でどうやって捕まらないかを考えないといけないんじゃないか。
ああ、それもそっか。ついうっかり相手の眠気を利用することしか考えてなかったや。
How can you overlook something like that? Really?
まあ冗談はここまでにして、フリーナ様が休む時に隙を見て割り込むくらいならできるんじゃない？特にあんたは今日の法廷でフリーナ様を打ち負かしたでしょ。あんたは民の無実を証明した人物。片やあの方はリネに濡れ衣を着せるところだった。
She tried, but
きっと負い目を感じてると
looks
思う。
like it ended up falling down on her side.
つまりあいつが休んでる時間帯を狙って訪ねれば法廷での負い目から断れないってことだろ。
Would someone with her personality really feel ashamed?
食事が終わったら早速行ってみようぜ。善は急げって言うしな。
あれパイモン、もしかして私のフォンタ飲んだ？
これってお前のだったのか？気づかなくって。
Pay attention,
近くに置いてあった
Paimon.
からついもう一杯注文するか？
ああ、もう食事も終わるし大丈夫。
でもこのフォンタってやつもう注文しない方がいいと思うぞ。なんか味がしょっぱかったし全然美味しくなかったよな。
Yeah, my drink also tasted that way
そ
too.
う？だったらこのお店のフォンタはブラックリスト入りってことで。みんなお腹いっぱいになった？じゃあ私は会計を
お腹いっぱいだぜ。ごちそうさま、ナビア。
Oh man. It's already been 6 hours past. Wow, man. Yeah, we haven't had to sit down and have a chat with the Hydro Archon, unfortunately. We just had that. She just had that talk with, about the duel thing, and then we had the courtroom thing, and now it's like, well, will we ever have a chance to talk with her? Like mano y mano, like some serious talking, please. So full, I can barely float anymore. You could try floating a little lower.
いつもより指半分くらい低く飛んでるぞ。気づかなかったのか？
今月の組織の経費はあと。
あれ？ナビア、そこで何してるんだ？
なんでもない。たかが食事代だし、スピナリロースラにとってビビたるものなんだから。
That was a pretty pricey meal, all thanks to Paimon.
そっか。じゃあ、オイラたちは水神のところに行ってくるな。ナビ
Let's meet the Hydro Archon on better terms,
ここでお別れ
please.
なんだ。もしフォンテーヌで何か困ったことがあったら、いつでもスピナリロースラに連絡して、最優先で駆けつけるから。じゃ、すべてうまくいくよう祈ってるよ。またね、相棒。
またな。
All right, looks like it started. Okay, so So meantime, I met you on a fine day, dear guest. My name is Vanagim. And again, and if you have any comments, suggestions regarding the menu or performances, please do speak your mind. Invite artists to perform here at our restaurant. Popular of these are the magical performers Mr. Linné and Miss Lynette. Art is the key ingredient in fine dining. This is something that I believe in most strongly. Hope that the cultural atmosphere here shall spread far and wide. Impressive. Thank you so much for your appreciation, dear guest. If you don't mind, please accept this sweet treat as a personal thank you gift. Oh, with great pleasure, sir. All right. Okay. As the Hydro Archon stares out into the distance of the finely tuned Fontaine City, I bid y'all farewell. This is, wow. Second part of the stream. This is a really long one. I went over to, I literally look at the time on my OBS software. It says like literally 6 hours and 9 minutes. So yeah, I went on here for this long. Woo, that's crazy. So I know I got a lot of some side quests. I got some stuff to do, explorations, all that kind of stuff. But one thing's for certain, I will take up the opportunity to oh, there's a, looks like there's a, oh, hold on, let me go activate this while I talk. So I'm gonna be definitely huge place to explore, talk to lots of people, all that kinds of stuff. Is it over here? Yeah, it's over here. We gotta activate another waypoint here. But yeah, this is really nice. I do wonder what organization that guy, that accomplice before he dissolved, was a part of. It's just that the moment they said the T-H-E, the, you know, I don't know if it was mentioning a group or a person. And who, I'm wondering who the is. That Virgil literally said he was trying to say the and try to say a name, but he coughed to cover that. So, but yeah, there's some, I mean, there's some stuff going on behind the scenes, definitely. So that water dissolving thing and then whatnot, I mean, there's definitely something going on. Okay. I know the trailer showed like there would be eventually a big fight against the clockwork mechas. Novia would help us. Look like Chlorine's going to be against us. I wonder if it's under the command of the Hydro Archon for some reason. Maybe, maybe not. And then Tartaglia would come in and he would say like, oh, is this justice? Like, how absurd, how pathetic, you know. So whatever's happening there, I'm really curious. I mean, we just saw the case of Lene and Lynette now. They're free, they're not guilty. But what other case or so's judgment is going to be passed? And if it's from the Oratress, oh boy. I'm really curious now. It seemed like the Oratress, and it was all agreement that, yeah, Lene and Lynette are not guilty. But what's going to happen now? Well, I'll find out as I play through the second act tomorrow. I might probably continue my stream tomorrow. I might go for it tomorrow again. So please look forward to that. But this is EXP StoryGamerZ saying thanks for watching. Thanks for joining me on this case. So far, things have been solved. It's been solved. But what's the mystery of those who were working behind the scenes with this water from the primordial sea experimentation and disappearance dissolving stuff lets us know that there is definitely something going on. Maybe someone is trying to carry this prophecy forward for some reason. Well, we'll definitely learn more. Looks like we're the detectives here, along with Novia and so forth. Okay then. You could say she's kind of an assistant detective as well. So she's a good one too. I mean, I'm glad she was able to find the thief lady, Lillian. Yeah. She figured it out. She's like, yeah, I went and find her. It's like, oh my goodness. Now we know what happened. All right. That was creepy. That mask, payday mask. That was a good one, Isaiah. All right, take care. God bless you. Have a wonderful day. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. Thanks for watching. Hit that like button to help support the channel greatly, and also the subscribe button if you'd like to see more of my live streaming content for various games that I play, mostly RPGs and some action-adventure games, etc. Okay, then. Take care, folks. Thanks for watching. See you on the next part. Probably be like tomorrow. Yeah, it'll be tomorrow. Okay, see y'all.